Hello and welcome back to the Everwind Chronicles. I am Doug, your dungeon master. We are a group of friends and storytellers telling you a story through Dungeons and Dragons, and we are in episode 100. Woo! Yeah, heck yeah! Can't believe it. It's crazy. Think about that. Yeah. So, well, we're just gonna pick right back up. So, where the party last left off. They had traveled to Lirindil and joined the rebellion against the crown, against the what's normally known as the people, the government that runs Lirindil and is a fairly oppressive regime where no one owns anything and it's all very controlled, and also implement some practices that the party has decided they don't like so much. They joined the rebellion also in hopes of pursuing what they originally came to Lirindil for, which was pursuing individuals that had been showing up in Lirindil that seemed to share some of the same traits as Belladonna and Vander Rixa from the previous arc. And so they have carried out a number of missions, including some very impactful ones, losing a member along the way, gaining a new one, being reunited with Zenoa, and eventually making their way back to the new encampment where the leader, Adris, let them know that there are a number of problems and kind of gave them some options as to which ones they'd like to try to tackle. And they opted to try and tackle the recent problems with weapon supplies, that their supplier has basically stopped supplying them and hasn't given any reasons as to why. And so the party agreed, and so he is sending them to the city of Tiratha in Raka, which incidentally is where Asura spent a lot of her time growing up. And so the party is instructed to make their way west to the coast where they can find a ship. They're given the option between land and sea, and they choose sea. So they're going to be making their way to the coast to try and find a ship that's, maybe not the most up and up, so that they can try to sneak past and get out of Lirindil and without too much issue, and make their way south to the desert land of Raka. So, as Adris is informing you of this mission in the cavern where he's set up, that's where we're going to pick things up.
I've literally just realized that the one person who would have the most to say about this is not here.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tara and Cody were both not able to join us tonight. But we love them, we miss them, and they'll be back next week.
And Chris is back.
Chris is back.
From his honeymoon.
I have arrived.
So, as he's gathered you guys and sent everybody else out of the room, as you're there listening to him talk about this, he continues to give you, the details, saying, once you reach Tiratha, you'll want to seek out a man named Salvanos. You'll find him on the 4th level at a tavern called the Cleric's End. He will, he'll be able to help you to a point in navigating the city and getting where you need to go. You'll also need his help to get any higher than the 4th level, because that's the last level they let people without certain permissions go. But he and I have a prior arrangement, so don't let him charge you anything. He owes me.
That's good to know.
Do we mention your name? Is like a little password for you to tell them?
Just tell him you work with the White Death. From there, you'll need to go to the 7th level, which he'll be familiar with, and make your way to the 7th level, and he'll be able to send you where. But you'll be looking for a woman, a tiefling woman named Hethra. She has been our contact for arms supplies so far, but as you know, as I've said, she has gone silent. I need to find out why she is reneged on the deal and see if you can convince her to reestablish supplies.
Do we have your permission to, if there are negotiations that need to be made, what sacrifices are we willing to make to continue this relationship with them?
That's a difficult question. We're obviously not rolling in funds. If it's a simple matter of a small price increase, that would be fine, but I don't think it's going to be that easy, or else she would be trying to renegotiate instead of going silent. So there's obviously something else at play here that we don't understand yet, and hence why I'm sending you.
Understood.
Do you think, I mean, we'll find out when we get there, but I'm just curious, what are the chances that maybe she got caught by the king's men here? They traveled there to Raka and got her.
But she doesn't go herself. She has a sizable organization.
Same thing.
Number of
unlikely.
employees, so if she would not have gone herself. She, as far as I know, rarely leaves Tarata. Sends her own minions to do her bidding.
What type of tiefling is she? Yeah.
What type?
Yeah.
Just,
She has a color, right?
Red.
Red tiefling, right?
She's a little bit older.
I guess we should start looking for provisions.
Yeah.
How long of a journey is it?
From here to the coast, you're probably looking at, from here to last port, maybe 5 days on horse. From there, it'll be quite a journey to the south and on ship, by ship.
That's right, we're sailing around to get to it. We still have 5 days on land. Well, we won't need very many provisions, but we should probably stock up a little bit before we go.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to just be prepared for the boat ride, too.
Well, we should be able to supply up at the port town before we go as well.
You never know.
I could also give us some provisions if we need, yeah. Like, just wink.
I can also hunt. That's an option as well.
Okay.
Is the hunt on the water?
Before, on the way
I believe
to...
it's
so
called
wait.
fishing.
That is called
That's
fishing.
what I thought, so yeah.
Yeah.
Just going to just like jump in the water.
I can do that too.
Yeah, okay.
It's still relatively early, right? 'Cause I thought we trained and then went to this meeting.
Yes, this is like midday,
Okay.
like noonish.
Well,
Okay.
if that's the case, I mean, we could head out today.
And let's stock up
Yeah.
and get going. I feel like time is kind of the essence.
Sure. Yeah. I'm good.
Calls the ponies?
Calls the ponies?
Call us the ponies.
Call pony.
I'll get some, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Don't work your brain too hard. it's still noon.
Okay.
Well, our tent's already packed up. I mean, we
Oh,
have.
it is about it. Anyway, go ahead.
Well, no, we should. We didn't pack it up. So let's pack up the tent and get the horses and be on our way.
This dude.
Sure.
So we're gonna go do that.
Take what you need, and good luck. Zarek, if you stay behind, I'll give you instructions for directions to last port.
Okay.
Why is he staying behind?
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Is that a
Because
problem?
Atris said so?
It's just weird. Like, you cut him for one. Never mind. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Just kind of.
You're welcome to stay if it's a problem.
won't want to stay. Usually Asura knows the details, but it's just weird that we're trusting Asura with the details.
With the directions, not the details, it'd be fine.
Okay. Alright.
Asura, who is present,
Yeah.
has just gone strangely silent.
Indeed, yeah. Okay. Going back to the homeland is a soft subject. Okay. Understandably, yeah.
Yeah. No.
There could be a childhood bully that she's going to encounter.
Might be a little more than a shock.
Probably, yeah.
On our way back, I'd like to pull Asura aside for a minute. Asura, I know this can't be easy for you, and I can't imagine what's going through your mind, and you don't need to explain it, but I know that you're also worried and wanted to take the mission to go fix the food routes so these people are fed, and we kind of all chose the weapons, and I think I might have a way to ease at least that for you. And I will move some snow, and I will plant one of my apple seeds, and then I will use my flask of the green thumb.
Okay.
Try and leave them some fruit if it works.
Oh, I have the wrong thing pulled up. Hold on. How long does it take? You have a
30 seconds.
All right. So yeah, you take one of the seeds that was given to you, and you know, after clearing out a spot, you plant it and pour the flask out on top of it. And for a couple of seconds, it seems like nothing happens, but then you see this little green sprout pop up out of the frozen ground, and you hear this sort of rumble, like this soft rumble under the ground as it starts to grow up and continue to grow up and start branching off, increasing in size. And you see the earth kind of cracking and moving out of the way as the trunk grows, and you just watch it kind of bloom into a whole set of leaves and apples, and
So it does bear fruit on its growth.
mm-hmm.
Yes. So let's hope.
That's very nice.
It's the least we can do for him. And then I just continue back in silence. But I grab an apple because I'm gonna give it to the horse.
Do a service roll?
No.
Oh.
Gotta start over with any kind of spoiling efforts.
I know.
What happened to our horse? Oh. I'm trying to remember how many sets of horses. We've been through one set, right? It's only our second set.
Second set of horses? Yeah.
I have a feeling we've been using different horses this like while we've been
But
here.
we've only had ones that we've named.
Yeah.
Almost. Okay.
Yeah.
True.
You know what I just realized? We have no like parent voices. It's all of us F-ups. We got no like maybe Sarek a little bit, but like we'll tell him to fuck off.
Yep. Yeah, we will.
This is gonna be great.
This is a brilliant idea. Let's go.
Let's go.
Fucking go wrong.
This is a good idea.
That's a good idea. That's gonna be fun.
I do want to go find Shay Laura.
Okay. You as you go, you it takes you a few minutes to find her because she's not where she normally is. But eventually you find her with Lenora, who seems to be
Inventory?
you know, who you see her in the process of removing the bandage that was over her eye. Yeah, and kind of examining and kind of doing some tests and that sort of thing. And as you see, her eye seems totally good.
Okay.
As if it's been fully restored, and yeah, it's just kind of getting checked over by Lenora. And as she's kind of sitting there doing this or whatever, she kind of glances at you, and he's like, Well, it's good to see you with both eyes again.
I'm sure it's much easier to see weapons coming at you when you have both eyes open.
Yeah, it really messes with your depth perception without it. So you're headed out again?
Yeah, we are headed to Taratha. Well, first south, last port, then to Taratha. Do you have your next mission? You gonna be hanging around for a little bit?
Well, I'm not the type that likes to sit still, so
Didn't
I
think
will
so.
probably be sent out. I would not be surprised if they don't send us out to deal with the food issue.
Oh yeah, we took the other one.
Well, that would be why.
Yep. Well, yeah, I just wanted to say that we're off. Yeah, just want to make sure you're okay. I mean, I know we haven't had a chance to like catch up. I've been trying to figure out. Battles felt differently recently. Seemed to have fought with a little more controlled anger. Would like to keep working on that whenever we get a chance, but I think it's really helped. I've been able to take more hits and keep going.
Well, I'm not always going to be here, so learning for yourself and learning from yourself is part of being a warrior too. So, you know what to do.
Thank you.
And she's like, stop it. Like Lenora,
Nice.
who's just like, dear. And then just keeps going.
That's sweet.
Is not intimidated by Shay at all. And so, is that it?
Yeah, just I will bid my adieu and tell Lenora.
She could be a bit cranky, but thank you for taking care of her.
And Lenora just kind of smiles softly and she's like, oh, I'm very familiar.
I bet you are.
Thinking of the stoic.
As you turn to walk away, Shay says, hey, you did good with the aviary.
Thank you. I will pass that along to the others. Appreciate that.
Right.
And
Stay alive.
yep, you
Kill a
too.
lot.
Yes, you too.
I like that. Stay alive, kill a lot. That's a good little goodbye.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
I'm gonna study the birch that I got with the shield on it. I don't know what it does.
Oh, okay.
I'll study it if I have time.
This was...
It was an item from the Dragon's Horde.
Yes. Let's see. You got a shield?
It was a birch that had the picture of a shield on it with like a brooch.
Can you not read your own handwriting?
Nope, I can't. I wrote it so fast. I was like, a birch? A brooch.
A birchwood, you know.
A birch.
It's a
I got a whole tree. I got a whole tree? Just been holding this tree this whole time.
Now Stoic can take seeds from it and plant it.
That's right.
Birches everywhere.
It actually broaches the night. It's brooch. We're gonna get it right eventually.
Birch.
Brooch. Britch. Britches.
Okay. Yeah. So if you spend some time with that, yeah, it's about an hour. Then that is a brooch of shielding.
Okay.
So you can look that up and
Alright. How you spell brooch?
BROOCH.
O-C-H. Alright, brooch of shielding. There you are. Found
Yep.
you. Alright, what do you do? Oh, it's a wondrous now. I wonder. Wonder. Oh, this is cool.
Okay. Sarek,
That's sick.
As you stay behind, he kind of talks through some routes through Garen, as that's not where the focus of a lot of rebel activity has been. So he's, just kind of filling you in on like routes to Lastport and things to look out for and that sort of thing. But he also says, very quickly too, I know we've talked about it once, but like I said, keep an eye on them. Try to get to know them a little bit better if you can. Try to understand what's actually going on. There are too many pieces that make me nervous. First of all, they came admitting that they work for the Dust Maiden, which is, I don't think she's evil, but you'd be a fool to take her lightly, and you never really know what she's after. The story with the Ruby Judge just something doesn't add up there.
No, it doesn't.
The Ruby Judge, as you know, doesn't release people. And to release and also Valen to be walking free at her side is disturbing.
Yeah.
And they've shown hints of not being totally loyal to the cause as well. And the tattoo on the wizard's hand, if I'm not mistaken, has a symbol within it of a wizard that, let's just say it's a coin toss as to whether you can trust him or not.
The wizard that's in the tattoo.
It's his symbol
It's his symbol.
integrated into the tattoo.
If you're nervous, then I'm nervous.
I don't know why someone would brand themselves with his symbol. So it's just one too many strange things in an already strange group. And under normal circumstances, to be honest, I would detain them and question them intensely. The only thing that keeps me from doing that is that I trust Alanya. She brought them here and she has seen them in person now. And has not raised any alarms, so
Has she said anything since they've been here?
not about them.
Not about them? Okay.
And you know her, she turned around and left. Pretty quickly, so.
As Alanya does.
So I just get nervous when there are significant pieces I don't understand on the board. So anything you can learn if you can try to get to know them and understand what's really going on with them and what they're really after,
Okay.
would be, could potentially save a lot of lives depending on what they're doing.
Well, it seems that they're, at least at the time being, they're really hung up on Valen. There's been a lot of talk surrounding him. So, my first impression is they're very loyal to each other, which means they have the ability for loyalty. So that's a good thing, I would say. But loyalty
I understand that loyalty.
But loyalty to a person, loyalty to a cause are two different things. So I understand your apprehension as well, and see what I can find out.
All right.
Okay.
Be careful,
Thank you. You too.
but get it done.
Every time. Or die trying.
He nods and turns back to his work as you walk out. Anything else you'd like to do before heading out?
Backing up the tent with the girls.
Okay. All right. So, you guys pack up, get your supplies over probably a couple hours to say goodbyes, gather supplies, gather horses, all that stuff, fresh horses, and say goodbyes to whoever you want to say goodbyes to, and all that sort of thing, and head out.
Okay.
So, as you head out. Someone roll a d20 for me.
I'll do it. 5.
5. Okay. All right. So as you go, about a day later, you hit some kind of hard snow that slows you down.
Dang it, Jeb.
You know, and you are. I mean, Garen is pretty far north. Like you traveled a decent amount of north to get up here, and so it's colder and snowier by nature anyway, and so it does slow you down a bit. So basically, it's going to take you more like a week as opposed to 5 days. But you, one of the things you notice as you travel through Garen is, while there is definitely a crown soldier presence, it's reduced. And interestingly, it's fewer and larger groups, almost as if they are nervous to be in small groups by themselves. And you also see, as you travel through towns and stuff like that, you don't see as much of the general kind of lifelessness that was in Femoria and some of the other places you've been. It's still very homogenous in a lot of ways. They're still very, very much part of Lirindil, but it's not. It basically just doesn't seem quite as bad. You see a lot more liveliness in the people. Like the people have some sort of inborn fire that's just part of them. That probably is fighting against it constantly, and so you start to understand when they tell you that Garenites are troublesome for the crown. It's like you can just kind of see it in their eyes as you go. You do occasionally encounter some strange creatures. Like for example, at a creek when you stop to water horses. You actually see what looks like a water elemental of some sort rise up and start to attack you, but you're able to drive it off pretty easily. Sending it to retreat back into the creek, which is just not normal. And, so there's occasional stuff like that as you travel. But eventually, over the week, without too much issue, you do make it finally, where you come up over what looks like kind of a high hill coming up over the crest, and find yourself looking out over the ocean, with going downhill. In the distance you can see the town of Lastport, which for some of you this will be the first time you've ever seen the ocean. In fact, maybe all of you.
Yeah.
Something.
And so you see, it almost takes your brain. It's like you look down at the edge. It almost looks like a lake, except that it's got huge white waves, which you haven't seen before. And it's just endless water as far as the eye can see, with this kind of dark blue tint to it. And it's pretty awe-inspiring for if you've never seen it before.
That looks both beautiful and terrifying.
Yes.
I'm ready for it. Let's do it.
All right.
How long was supposed to be on that vessel? Yeah.
They never told us, actually. They never said how long it's going
He
to
just
take.
didn't say anything about that, did he? No.
Not exactly.
And so I'm like,
It's gonna be a little while.
sometime, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Have you ever been in the ocean before?
I assume that's it. Like that's okay.
Like, have you ever been on like a ship?
I mean, not like in the ocean. Like I've been like a lake, like a fishing boat. I've never like sailed before.
I've never been on a boat.
Like ever?
Ever.
You never gone fishing?
No. There wasn't much need for it.
Oh. Oh. Wait. You gotta swim.
I don't think I do.
Oh.
I mean, I've never tried. I just assume I can do it.
Oh. You're not wearing heavy armor, are you?
I mean, it's pretty heavy.
That's the first thing you need is take that off. Then you want to take your shoes off and like make knuckles with your feet.
Yeah.
And just dive, just dig into the boat a little bit. Find your footing there. You know. Yeah.
I mean, he's not kidding about the heavy armor. If you sink and you can't swim, I don't want you to fall through the ocean.
I'll find a way. I think I can swim. I mean, how you just like kick, float, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, but there's.
I'll open up my spell book and I'll flip to a page that says water breathing. And just show them.
That makes,
Breathing at the bottom of the ocean.
that makes you feel.
You'd be able to breathe at least on the bottom for a little bit, yeah. For 24 hours. You can figure out a way to get back to the surface.
Yeah,
man.
that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You probably have to be naked, but you'll make it.
Why?
Because you have to take off the heavy stuff, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Heavy makes you sink.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why stones don't float.
It's so heavy. They fall,
Yeah.
to the ground every time.
I just kind of squeeze my belt a little bit as we continue to walk. my shark tooth belt.
Yes.
I think I'll be alright.
Okay. So, you start making your way. You start making your way down to down the mountain, eventually making your way into Lastport, and you can see that Port Town has a little bit of a different atmosphere. It's definitely rougher and dirtier. People are kind of like grunting and cursing, and you see that kind of fire of Garen mixed with just kind of the harshness of sailors and that kind of dealing with sailors all the time, and just the roughness of what ocean life is. And you are in Lastport. What would you like to do?
As we're kind of walking around, because I know buying weapons was hard at the Fort Relica, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the same scenario here? It's just like government presence everywhere, or is it a little more lax?
It is a little bit less, but you definitely see they're still in control. Like they're still here.
Okay.
It's just lessened.
Maybe we should make our way on down to the ship since we lost a couple of days from the snowstorm.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
And unless you guys need to do anything, want to do anything.
We have plenty of rations, yeah, for the trip.
Yeah.
We lost a couple days.
I mean, if it's hard to buy weapons, because I have been needing to keep my eye open
Well,
since I can't use my mace anymore.
I'm
What are you
assuming.
looking for?
I don't know. I have to really look. I don't even know what my achievements are. So,
Well, I assume we can shop at Taratha. But I was just
Mm-hmm.
if you could take care of it here.
I feel like I have a couple of short swords.
I have a basic weapon,
Okay.
but I feel like I could use something a little stronger.
Yeah, something actually as well.
We'll figure it out as we go.
Okay. So what are you doing?
Not shopping. I guess we're heading for the ship.
Do you want a great axe?
I'll get back to you. I don't know what my proficiencies are. That's why I said like.
All right. So you just make your way slowly through a town that just seems perpetually muddy. You just kind of see mud splattered up onto it. Pretty much every building and everything has a mud, a layer of mud, about this high up.
Nice.
Pretty much everywhere.
Feels a little like home.
Yeah. And, so eventually you make your way toward the docks, and you can see there's quite a few docks. Like this is, just say you've been told that it's named Lastport because it's basically the last true port going up north, and it's also serves as a one of the main kind of trade hubs for Garen. And so there are quite a few ships. What you see is there's a whole lot of what look like longboats. You do see a couple of other larger ships and smaller ships and things like that. It seems like longboats are maybe Garanite in nature, and so there's quite a few of them. And so you're at the docks.
I guess like before we scatter, I assume that Asura would have said something, but if she's like, she's quiet the whole journey.
So, are we going as ourselves? Are we pretending to be someone else?
I've never been to El Raka before. I don't know if we need to hide who we are.
We
I think Asura would be in her disguise going into this town.
That's fair.
Oh,
But
entering the town.
to buy a ship, are we buying it as bare and stoic and easy, or are we buying it as someone else?
I'm very confused. I thought we had like passage already lined up for us.
No, they said you need to find a ship and crew that's like, you know,
Okay,
a little bit shadier.
I'm on page now.
Shadier nature.
I thought for sure. Well,
Okay.
I think before we even do that, we need to. Do they have taverns here?
You want to get a beer before we go out?
Well, just the seedier types of sailors tend to hang out there.
That's true. I like this plan. I love beer.
It's always a good idea for me.
All right.
Yeah, so we'll go find the local tavern.
That's right.
The nastier looking, the better.
Yeah, we're gonna find us a Hans and Chewy.
Make them jump the Taratha and
I was thinking, I was so close again. So make the Taratha run.
the Casa Taratha. I love it.
Yeah, man, it's very accurate. Like, that's exactly what we're trying to do.
Okay, so where are you going? What are you doing?
What's the worst looking tavern?
Is there an obvious
Yeah.
tavern in the area?
Pretty close to the ports.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. You roll an investigation check.
Can I assist?
Oh, dang
I
it.
think we're all kind of
I'll have
assisting.
yeah. There's you can do it with advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Roll again.
Because I got no adders and
Oh, no.
that was a 4. That's an 18.
Hey!
I'll take that.
Much better.
So, using the skill set that you kind of developed over that 3-month period, you
Oh, yeah.
kind of like listening to people talk and that sort of thing. You at one point overhear, like in one of the taverns you walk into, you overhear a pair of dwarves kind of arguing over like ships and like what's ships that frequent this port and things like that. What's better, and they eventually the one that they argue over the most is a ship called the Shivering Darling. And basically it's like they both agree it's the fastest ship, and it's led by the Hurricane Sisters,
Heck yes.
a
Fantastic.
captain and first mate who a lot of people believe are insane, which is part of the argument that they make.
This is
Like one of them is like, no, they're just clever and really good, and the other one's like, no, they're legitimately insane. But you're able to pick up that they spend a lot of their time in the Wicked Otter, which is like the worst of taverns. Very close to the port.
Is it like New England style Wicked Otter?
Oh yeah, it's a Wicked Otter.
It's a Wicked Otter. Type of the harbor.
All right, guys, I just overheard a conversation. I think I know where we need to start.
Aye.
Some place called the Wicked Otter. Don't know what an otter is.
Also very delicious. Yeah. Cooked with a little bit of sage.
Yeah. Put a little stick. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll try anything once.
You'll be happy.
Let's go check it out.
All right. I mean, R.
I'm not sure they say that here.
You matey don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, please don't.
What's our before we go in there? When we do find somebody, what works for a cover story? Sir, did they advise us with one?
I think the less information we give, the better. Whether that's false or true, we just say we need a fast ship and we need people that are going to stay quiet about it.
Okay.
It might cost a little more coin, but it'll get us there quiet.
Speaking of coins, how are we paying for this?
I think we're having to pay out about because I just didn't do
You guys didn't discuss funds. So.
It's a good point.
I know you have the money.
Dang it!
Could have asked.
So we're missing Tara.
Yeah.
We're missing.
We're footing the bill.
Yeah.
You,
That's right,
you have the money from the dragon, right?
Indeed, yeah.
We'll
We
talk
could
about
barter
it.
something, yeah. We could barter
I
something.
mean, how expensive can it be to be on a boat?
It might be fairly expensive. I have no idea, but I feel like it's not going to be cheap.
I have a means of possibly. Well, hold on a second. No, I don't. Never mind. That's not a good idea.
Don't mess with money.
I could create something that could
Yeah,
be an
no.
easy thing to barter with, yeah.
No,
Just
you
saying.
never mess with
But
somebody.
then it eventually disappears after so much time.
We're going to be on the boat.
Yes, exactly, yeah. That's why my choice was decided quickly.
Let's go see. I heard mention of the Hurricane Sisters. They seem to be a little crazy.
And,
Solid name.
So
Who are these people?
Do you know what these look like?
a captain and a first mate, I guess, but their ship is supposed to be one of the fastest around.
All right.
Okay.
And they also, I guess, seem a little crazy. So
Let's go find these lovely ladies, yeah.
yeah, we'll make our way to the otter.
We could.
As a note, with that investigation check, I will also say that you did ask a little bit about buying a ship and what that option would look like, and it's a lot more expensive than you thought.
Fair enough.
To buy one of the long ships was roughly about 10,000 normally, and it's been escalated a little bit more than that because of everything that's going on. And long
Inflation.
ships are typically used around coastal waters. They're not typically going out into deep water. They can, but it takes a lot more skilled navigator, and there's more risk associated with it because they're smaller boats. They're speedy, but they're not light, maneuverable, but they're just not designed for that. And a galley, like a proper galley to make a trip that size is like 30,000.
Okay.
So
We don't have that, so
Yeah.
we'll rent one.
so buying one would be tough. And
If we bought one,
a
looks like
warship would be slightly smaller, more designed for wars, 25,000. And those are hard to. And you probably wouldn't find a warship at this port. So
Okay. Let's go find the bar. Obviously,
Alright.
have to rent one.
Procurement services have experts, professionals.
Indeed, yeah.
So as you make your way to the Wicked Otter, kind of asking around and slowly making your way to it, you do find one that's just right on the street, like next to the docks, and you actually even see a fist fight happening just outside as you walk by, and
Nice.
you enter, and it's like dimly lit, and you're immediately hit with like kind of a close, oppressive feel of the air. It's of just a bunch of people in a confined space with kind of a low ceiling, and you're immediately hit with the odor of just body odor and stale beer, ale, and all kinds of other smells that you don't really want to ask questions about.
Ammonia in the air.
And there's not a single person in this like tavern that looks, respectable.
Sober.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Just very, not a single smile in the place, like, except for one. You actually hear a woman's laugh coming from the back. And after again with that, you just using that same investigation check, you're able to get kind of a description of them, and you make your way toward the back of the tavern, where you see a round booth where part of the wood is like split from what looks like a large axe at one point, and just pockmarked table and everything like that. And you see sitting around it, you see three women. And you see one is kind of sitting up on the back of the booth with one boot on the actual booth proper, and the other one just kind of hanging off as she has this kind of large mug that looks like a small barrel. And you see she has kind of a pale complexion with this bright orange red hair that just almost so bright it's like it almost is a light itself. It's not, but you know, it's just a very bright red, fiery hair with this kind of pale green eyes, and you see she's got kind of these kind of hoop gold earrings with like a choker leading to like a emerald, like a small emerald on the front, and she's got some sort of like white like blouse that kind of cuts off just under the armpits, and then goes down until she has like a leather, like almost like a piece of leather armor just under her chest, like wrapped around her torso.
Like a corset?
With, yeah, kinda, yeah. But it's like a little bit more armor-ish than that. And then, you know, kind of this leather armor that starts at her bicep and goes all the way down her arms. That also seems like decently thick leather, with a sword at her hip, a rapier at her hip, with a dagger, like a longer dagger on the other one, with kind of brown trousers and these well-used leather boots. As she's laughing kind of loudly at something and leans down to talk to the woman next to her, which is she's got kind of a darkish red shirt that kind of, you know, buttons up with these gold kind of domed buttons. That are the top couple are undone with this kind of white collar, and it goes down until she also has like a similar kind of, but a black, but similar kind of torso armor just under her chest, but she has a much darker look, not in her complexion, but in her hair is just pitch black, and kind of loosely tangled down, and with much smaller earrings, like they're more like ring-sized earrings, and you see she's got, just from her demeanor, she's just a little more reserved, but you can see her eyes are very alert, and you know, it's just got a little bit of amusement as she talks to the other girl, but not, she doesn't seem as loud and outgoing as the other one. And the third one that is sitting with them, Fran.
Fran's back! For real this time.
For real.
In the flesh.
IRL.
If you guys have been following us for a while, you know Fran. She spent quite a bit of time with us as Lopi, the bard, in the past. This is not Lopi this time, she's somebody else. But she is rejoining us for a session. Really glad to have her. So, do you want to describe what you look like?
I am blue. We'll start with that.
That's all we need.
I'm blue. She has long white hair that are in a ponytail, and they kind of seem to be not static, right? Like hair are just, you know, pulled by gravity and such, but like it kind of has an air about it. Kind of floats, right? She has a little bit more of a serious face or expression, but she still. She seems to be chilling with her friends. She's wearing armor, and you can notice a big great axe on her back.
Okay.
Nice.
Great.
And she also has like marking on her skin that are white, blue hair, blue eyes, so and white markings. That sums it up, I think.
All right. So as do you guys approach?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Hurricane
is that
sisters.
her?
I only know their names, but they look crazy.
I guess we'll go say hello.
Indeed, yeah.
Yeah.
It offers them around on us. So should we go and
That's pretty smart.
to the barkeep and get
Find out what they're drinking.
Well, let's talk to him first.
Well, I don't think the four of us should approach.
No?
Well, with four men approaching women sitting by themselves, it just seems a little
Why?
unnecessary.
What?
I mean, maybe like one or two of us.
I'm not very intimidating, so I should go with you.
No.
It's fine. If you guys would like to lead the charge on that, I'm always watching this train wreck. So
I can go. Easy.
I guess I was volunteering myself. You're going?
Yeah, of course I'm going.
Aren't
Come
you?
on.
He has the most persuasion out of all of us. Why would he not go?
Because Bear's enthusiastic about it.
Do you want? Okay.
Go ahead, sir.
I will.
Okay, so it's you and who?
And easy, Bear's easy to go.
Oh no.
see, if Val were here, he'd know that's not a good combination. But Sarah's like,
This is great.
well, kind of post up at the bar and just watch this happen.
What was the name? Her just Hurricane Sisters.
Just Hurricane Sisters, that's all I
knew.
I was totally intending to go, but Bear seems so excited.
I know. I was ready.
I love
for
the
it.
idea of a Goliath and a half orc going up and approaching.
Yeah, that's also really good too.
Yeah.
Honestly.
So, you guys walk up, and
As they're approaching, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna be like,
Good day.
How's it do, Fräulein?
I'm doing well.
I told you to say I.
Ah, so I indeed. Well,
You don't seem like you belong here.
What do you mean?
we don't typically frequent this
Yeah.
establishment, yeah,
Right.
but we have a few questions for those that are known as the Hurricane Sisters, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this them? You? Them? Are you a sister?
Oh, I am not one of the sisters.
Oh.
And I kind of look back to see what the sisters are, do I kick their ass or do I let them approach?
you see the redhead sort of hop off of her perch onto the thing and set her mug down as she just slowly walks up, kind of eyeing you guys up and down. And she kind of looks at you and kind of gets this serious look at her and says, "Do I look like a hurricane?"
It depends. Do hurricanes like free alcohol? I go put 10 gold on the table.
Do I look like just a bit of wind flitting about here and there and like there's nothing to me?
No.
It says that hurricanes are normally ferocious and intimidating, which I believe that you obtain those qualities.
Oh, so you're intimidated by me. You're
Yes.
calling a lady ferocious.
I just look over at you. What is your reaction to this conversation?
I snickered. I was laughing at her comment on y'all.
It's quite a thing to walk up to some ladies and start calling them things that you call animals normally.
Well, if you are not the Hurricane Sisters, I'm very sorry for insulting you.
Nah. Oh, it's too easy. He turns and looks at you. He's like, "Oh, would you look at this one? Look at how big he is. Oh, I bet he's right strong. I do like him big.
Yeah. Thank you.
What do you think, Cos?" And you see the one just kind of sitting there and with kind of a soft grin as this is happening, and she's like, you just hear her say, "I think I like the elf." He seems like somebody who would obey like a good boy.
Easy needs a Adonis.
This is perfect. Well, we are requesting possible passage if you all have the vessel to assist us in our travels. To where are we going again? To Roth.
Is that too far?
Is that a capable journey for you?
Well, nothing's too far for the right price, but you can't just go around saying you're going to Raka around here.
Oh. Well,
Hence
then-
why we need your assistance. What's your price?
Why are you going to Raka?
We have a tiefling friend who damn it.
No, keep going.
Do you know?
Yeah.
We. Now I don't know what to say. Bad idea. Now you let that one out the bag.
She's from the area and she needs to see her home people again.
Are you saying she's here?
She's in the area. She's around.
Oh, we're losing our bow.
I'm looking at Shilly's site. Are they doing okay over there? I can't. Like, this doesn't seem like it's going well.
It's not, but just let him tread water just a little longer.
I do this a lot better after.
We'll save him in a minute.
Should we enjoy some ale as we discuss our thoughts on
Yes.
this?
Yes.
What would you guys like to have? Bennett.
I'll never turn down a free drink. I do like how they loosen tongues.
While they've been talking, I've already bought like enough beer for all of us, and overhearing that,
We'll start
Sarek
walking.
and I will approach with the drinks.
Yeah.
We got a whole bunch of you.
I see you got our friends here.
We only have three of
Is
us,
that-
yeah.
Is that a drink you bought me?
And I look at her and I go, no, these 3 are the drinks that I bought you.
Oh, that'll do.
And you know, we have particular taste, so we brought these for you.
How are you? What do you look like right now?
I went humanoid coming in here,
Okay.
so I'm not like extravagant or just kind of plain basic forgetful human.
Okay.
Forgetful.
Forgetful human.
Like I've kind of mastered Stoic's human form to where I look just like Stoic, but just edged off some of the features. So
Okay.
And Asura's still disguised, right? As the who she
Accountant
disguised
or whatever
as.
she was, the inventory
Yeah.
accountant,
She had a
whatever she
name.
was, auditor. The auditor.
Margaret.
yeah,
Something
she
like that.
as a
Thatcher.
as an auditor, as an auditor, this is probably not the best place for her. Like
Exactly. Yeah, it's not the
so.
kind of place you want to be dressed up like that.
Yeah. Is she? Are they? Her and Zana? Do they stay?
They would have stayed by the port and tried
Yeah.
to find.
Oh, they
more
didn't come in with
reputable-
us.
No, I wouldn't think so. Just because it would be bad for Asura's character to
Okay.
go in a place like
A
that.
clerk and an auditor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good in auditor.
Into a wicked otter.
Yeah. Walk into the shadiest bar.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
As they're all coming closer, like the whole group, can I make a quick insight check to see their intention? Like,
Sure.
with these spiked drinks that are already trying anything funnier, right?
Sure. Yeah. Do it.
Where's my insight? Oh, 19 plus 2.
Pretty
Funny.
good. So I would say they look like they're earnestly trying to hire a ship. They obviously have not done this before,
No.
so they don't really know what they're doing.
Do I feel like they're gonna get chewed out by the sisters?
That's hard to answer because even they're kind of unpredictable. So I'd say it's probably fair to say you have learned to just kind of be entertained.
So are they about to sit down
Yeah.
at the table? Alright. As they're doing that, I'm gonna look at Bear. Or I'm gonna be close to him and I'm gonna say, I am probably stronger.
Loud enough for the mics.
I am probably stronger than you are. And then I keep going because I took that as an insult when Captain complimented someone else. I held my tongue until it was the right moment.
No.
Oh,
If I can be frank and honest with you,
but I hope you are.
yeah.
I don't want you to sit here and lie to me.
Well, I would never dream of it, but we are looking to hire a ship, and never really done this before. To be honest, I've kind of been landlocked most of my life, and
but I've been craving some adventure.
You can't tell.
Thank you. It's a good compliment. But we did hear from just kind of eavesdropping around town that the Hurricane Sisters may be the best.
Did you now? Somebody's been talking about us.
Only in the best ways.
What are their names?
I didn't stop to ask him. That would have defeated the purpose of eavesdropping.
Dwarf number 1 and dwarf number 2.
So you're people who hire ships off of gossip?
No, we hire ships off of
Discretion.
potential. Yeah, discretion. That's good too.
Potential discretion.
Potential discretion.
Yes,
Mhm.
actually.
Yeah.
Discretion, you say.
Yeah.
As you walk up in here talking about all Raka and tieflings and in Lirindil and that sort of thing. Maybe I should try somebody who looks a little better. What about you, handsome?
He speaks the truth. We need to get. To say this a little bit lower, even though it's. We do need to get to Raka. And we need to get there as quiet as possible.
I'm sure that costs more coin. For discretion, yeah.
It only costs as much as it costs. What are you supposed to be anyway? Some sort of half genasi?
Not there even. What's a genasi? Don't believe
What
that
are
is.
you?
I am what I am.
You got an exotic look about you. Kind of like it.
I appreciate that.
What does he do?
It's very unique. Try to keep it that way. Builds the mystery.
I see. We're starting to like gray skin as we're talking here. And she's looking at both of you.
What do we call you?
Oh, I'm Fyra.
Fyra.
The captain, this is Sikosa.
Sikosa?
Fire and Sakosa.
Well,
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Do I have to?
It's only polite.
I am Violet.
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 It is not that hard.
You would think so. Violet.
Better.
Thank you. Violet. So you are a crew, the three of you.
Well, we're not the whole crew.
Well, yeah, but you work together, all three of you.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Sorry, didn't want to assume anything, even though you're sitting together. Want to see who we were dealing with. I want to keep calling you Hurricane Sisters. Want to know what your name was.
Well, I mean, if you pay enough, you could call me whatever you like.
Firestein.
Speaking of pay,
Captain Fyra.
Captain Fire, my apologies.
how much, if you choose to take our job, how much would it cost us?
Well, that's a bit hard to say. It's quite a long journey and quite a dangerous one at that. But really, it's not quite up to me. We're sort of under a retainer at the moment, so you got to talk to our employer. But I'm sure you could work something out.
And who's your employer?
You know, if we want to work something out with you, that is.
That's right.
The question's not just about gold, but whether we want to, you know, I don't know, Violet, are these lads people you'd want to spend enclosed in a small space for a long time?
Can
Can
I?
you all scrub?
Can we what?
Scrub.
Oh, I mean, it's gross.
You and you?
By the magical means, yeah. The arcane arts, I can screw up anything.
He
I mean, if they can clean.
he cleans and dries. His robes drag on the ground all the time, and they just kind of soak up whatever's
You
behind
will
them.
have a hard time to dry anything at the sea.
Makes sense.
She got you that one, yeah.
I thought the whole point of being on a
Inlanders.
boat is to not get wet, though.
Have you never been on a boat? Have you never been fishing? Water will get things wet. If you are floating on water, there is water everywhere.
But not in the boat, right? Because that's
Well,
bad.
ideally,
Water's
it's
out.
not going to be in the boat.
You know, I've never been on a boat, so forgive my ignorance.
Oh, don't worry. They'll be perfectly dry the whole way.
She's giving me really fishy vibes. Pardon the pun. But can I insight check that?
Sure.
11.
11. It's hard to tell, but I mean, it is obvious she's having fun with you guys. So it's hard to tell what is real. and what's not.
Real or not?
Well, if you could tell us about your employer, I'm sure we could work something out.
Indeed, yeah.
Well, roll a persuasion check.
That I can do.
All right.
16, 24.
He has a lot of persuasion.
Uh-huh. You should see me live.
Just goodness gracious.
She kind of holds your gaze for a moment, then looks down at Sakosa, who is looking over you, and then kind of falls uneasy again. And she's like, "I don't see any harm in entertaining offers, as long as there's something good in it for us."
I mean, we could leave him here with you as collateral.
Well, I'm kind of liking that idea.
When you say leave, is that to mean just for the moment, yeah? Or for
Just for a moment, just while we go talk to their employer.
permanently?
Yeah.
I mean, we wouldn't want them to, be lonely. They should be entertained while we're conducting business, easy?
Let me just enjoy this ale. I down the whole thing. I down the whole tankard in one go.
And she Farah walks over to you and puts an arm around your shoulders, like, "Oh, come on then, don't be shy," and kind of shoves you in the booth next to Sakosa and sits on the other side. Did you take him to the, the place?
Sorry, easy.
We're occupied. What can ladies do?
That'll be safe with me.
But will you?
He's gonna be okay.
Need another, please. Another round.
You take.
Well, then let's make this quick. But not too quick.
Oh, yes.
Heck yeah.
Sorry, easy.
Sacrificial lamb.
Sacrificial lamb. Lamb to the slaughter.
It's nice saying easy, uneasy right now.
Uneasy.
so good.
Oh no.
So as Violette leads you out of the tavern and kind of leads you a little ways away, a few blocks down to a different part, and then kind of goes off of that main road and through some windy buildings, eventually finding yourself at a kind of unmarked, unremarkable, what looks like a small, maybe it was an office space of some sort for the warehouses around there. But she leads you inside and nods to the what you see, kind of bulky, muscular, bald man with this kind of red goatee that kind of goes down into a braid, sitting just inside, and he kind of looks you guys over and then nods to you and goes over and opens the door, and you guys walk into what looks like kind of an empty room with a long table with a set of chairs. Just, with some lanterns, but otherwise pretty blank. Not much to the room. And as the three of you and Violet kind of enter the room, he turns and walks out, disappearing for about a minute, kind of leaving you standing there, but eventually returns with this box of sorts, and he walks over and to the head of the table, and he places the box on it and undoes the latch and out of it he takes what looks like this sort of dark gem of some sort, and he places it on the table, and kind of closes the box and then just stands off to the side of the room. And after a moment, you see almost like the darkness inside of the gem start to shift, almost like it's smoke or liquid of some kind. And you see just this slight movement, and then you see a shimmer of an image appear in the chair at the head of the table. An image that you're actually familiar with. As you see the image of, you are not, but you two are, the image of Draetherian Fallow. The guy who smuggled you in through Fort Relica appears in the chair. And you see him look around, and you see again this relatively short guy with perpetual kind of bed-headed brown hair, with this kind of scruffy, kind of thin beard, with scars and such on his face, with this brown leather jacket, with just kind of nondescript brown clothing underneath, and he kind of shimmers into place and looks out at the two of you, and he's like, repeat customers. Yet another wayward soul returns to seek the blessings of Saint Fallow.
You treated us well the first time. We figured might as well.
It would just be him. I would actually, after seeing him and recognizing him, I would turn to Violet and wink, and then let the image fade away to my orc, my half orc. Like, I like your color.
It's gonna be like little Violet will remember this.
I don't like to be fooled.
And then I will, and then look at him. So he does actually see me in that to address me.
He's got fancy tricks. Bet you're annoyed.
Me annoyed never.
To what do I owe the pleasure of this entreaty?
What are we supposed to do here?
Well, let's be honest. Well, we do want to thank you again for helping us in.
Job well done.
But, we don't want to overstay our welcome. And so we were trying to book transport to leave. Turns out you kind of have control over both.
Well, I have worked very hard to remove the criminals off of our streets so that you can have someone you can trust in charge of such things. And so I am glad that you recognize the saintly work of which I have dedicated my life to. Thank you. I am glad you enjoyed the service. Now, where are you going?
Oh, south.
That's very vague.
Yes, but it's very true. Pretty far south, actually. What
I
happened?
should just be out with it.
See, when you're trying to arrange for an exchange of goods, you have to know what goods you're offering. So either you don't know
Well,
where you're going.
well, you know the goods because it's the same group that you so graciously helped before.
Well, not
Plus-
entirely the same.
Oh yeah, this is well.
Zarek, I think it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm not quite sure yet.
You see his image kind of gets up and walks over to you and kind of gets like close to your face, like, you know, like uncomfortably close as he kind of examines you. He's like, "Well, we shall see."
Yes, you
Shan't
shall.
we?
Absolutely.
So either you don't know what you want or you don't want to tell me, which is counterproductive to negotiation, or even worse, a sign of distrust.
Well, it's not distrust. I just trust you to be greedy, and I'm worried that when you hear where we're going, you're going to make it very expensive.
Another insult.
They're good at that.
I am learning that they have no tact whatsoever. Another insult on my person. Do you know how many people legitimately think of me as a saint in this country? And how many lives I've saved, how many mouths I've fed with my work? And you come to me and act as if I am greedy.
I think we can probably tell him.
I'm sure there's a number there, but we won't insult you any further.
Yes.
Well, he won't.
We're trying to get to El Raka.
Well, you're going for the top shelf of trips, aren't you? Oh, Raka. Well, why? You see, I remember things. Uh-huh. And I remember your little tiefling friend. I remember expressing a mild concern about her presence being smuggled in so secretively into Lirindil, the enemy of her home country, and now you want to return. One could get quite nervous about what sort of thing you're involved in.
We just want to go back to her hometown. You were right to warn us the first time, so we understand your concern, but just going back to meet her hometown.
In that moment, just bare and stoic here. Hands are starting to wander. It's time to
We're almost done, Easy. We'll be back. Just go to your happy place.
Dissociate a little bit. Faster.
Oh, man.
That's good. It is an expensive journey, but we do
It's
need to go.
not just about expense, as I've explained before. It's about risk. I can't risk my operation and all the good I do for this country, for the sake of Alrakans coming and going, doing secret things.
Being the risk-averse person you are, what would make you feel better
What would make me feel better?
about assisting us to El Raka?
Well, I don't know. It's sort of I'm sort of distraught thinking about it. What sort of comfort can you offer?
How would this get back to you?
How would it get back to me?
Yeah.
If an Alrakan spy is found out to be transported by me, I wonder.
Don't you have some layers of what do you call it?
Anonymity.
Anonymity.
Well, of course I do, but there's also the fingers, and the Ruby Judge is not someone I want to cross. Along with all the others out there, and bloody this and that, there's risk. I've been in this country a lot longer than you have, my giant friend. I am merely assessing and asking questions that are pertinent to the transaction.
Okay. Do you not trust us?
Of course I don't.
Fair.
We've kept your secret. No one knows how we got in.
And that is meeting expectations.
You know, before we got in here, I didn't think to ask this question, even though I was aware of the current state here. But now, where do your loyalties lie in this conflict?
Well, roll a persuasion check.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right. That's 21.
Well, as I've explained, my loyalties, of course, are to the people. Maybe not in the same way. But I do a lot of good for a lot of people, and I offer a lot of comfort in very distressing times. And my loyalty is to providing those services.
So then, you side with the people, like with the Ruby Judge and her people.
Well, I'm not working for the crown, if that's what you're asking. Of course not.
So you try to stay neutral?
I am an intermediary that makes things happen for people who cannot help themselves because of the capital P people. There are lots of needs that are not entirely provided for by the crown.
Well,
As you yourself are requesting.
so this could be terribly wrong. The reason that we're going to El Raka is not for any type of spy issues, but it is for networking. And just like we told you when we first arrived in our cover story for coming here, it's not completely fabricated. We do want to set up commercial trade, whether it be above board or below. And seeing as how you've proven so resourceful and kind of the only way in and out of the goods of this place, maybe you might be more persuaded if there was a cut for the goods that we would like to start moving into this country.
Well, that would be certainly a discussion I would be willing to have when there's a cut to be had.
Well, and there won't be if we can't find a way to El Raka, unfortunately.
Roll a persuasion check.
Damn. More persuasion.
With advantage.
15? Okay.
Alright, take
15.
15 plus
15 plus 8, so it's
23.
23.
He kind of regards you for a bit and Well, the cost of renting a ship is not like renting a carriage or some barrels. It's an expensive proposition to utilize an entire ship, and then of course you need a crew that is willing and capable of navigating increasingly dangerous waters. As time has gone on, the ocean's become more dangerous than it was before, and one who is willing to circumvent and deal with the people's armada as necessary as another layer of need. And of course then you also need supplies for the crew, of course, for a quite long journey. And you're also setting sail in winter. Of course, winter, is a lot harder sailing, and so of course that's a consideration in the price as well. And of course, to head that direction, you're going to have to cross over the deep death, which will then require an offering, which will have to be provided for of an appropriate value. Or else risking.
Have you ever worked in healthcare?
And of course you are headed back to Lirindil's worst ancestral enemy. After being smuggled in, and there's also, of course, an insult fee that is tacked on. On top of that, it's... My dear, would you say from here to, say, Tir-Garash, 1,200 miles? Yeah, so we'll just say 1,200 miles. I think a fair price would be about, we'll say 240 gold per person. And if there is, again, 6 of you, once more, then that would total 1,440 gold pieces.
How much did they say? 1,000?
1440.
1440. Mm-hmm.
That is with or without the offering?
Well, that is, I think the offering is something to be worked out with your captain.
Seeing as how you're not here, could that payment be made to your associates?
Well, of course.
Then I would just like a bit of time to confer with the other members of our group and pool our money to make sure that it's feasible. I'm pretty sure it is, but I would like to confirm that.
Seems like something you would have done before coming in. To spend my time on negotiation.
Kind of does have a point there.
There's this little thing that we call budgeting. And you when you're wanting to purchase something expensive, you set a budget.
Basically what I'm saying is yes, we're okay with that price, but I need to get the rest of the money from the rest of the group so we can pay it to you or to your associates.
Of course, there's a little bit of time. Just not much. I mean, ships are in high demand, especially ones with our sort of service, and we can't guarantee availability for very long.
You will have your money before the day's out.
Excellent.
Well, could ask for a discount.
No, do you not remember the last time we went with this dude, man? It went fucking terrible.
We got in, didn't we?
yeah, but it cost us like more and more and more and more. We kept fucking with him. Nah, we're just gonna pay this and like call it good.
Okay.
That's you for insults.
I know.
Yeah.
So like, imagine.
That's fair. That's fair.
If Tara's watching, she's having an aneurysm right now.
Yeah, but it's like Stoke's growing as a character. He learned, man. Because last time, like, Stoke just kept going. It cost us a lot of money.
Sure did.
Totally fair.
Yep.
Okay.
I should also point out there's another option that is more expensive but safer. It would cost. It will take you. So you can correct me if I'm wrong. About 17 days to get to Tirgaresh, not counting what will probably be maybe 2 days or so in the petals. For resupplies and probably to acquire cargo to offset some of these costs so that I can bring you this discount. And if, but,
So is it more expensive or less expensive?
the price I'm giving you is with stopping for some cargo to offset our own costs. Yes, and the petals, which are quite lovely at almost any time of the year. You'll enjoy it.
Sure.
But if you wanted, you could also sail all the way around Chinto to Dragonport, which would be an additional 21 days at sea. But it is a bit safer than traveling across the desert for probably 1.5 or 2 weeks. But that, of course, will be an additional 21 days of sea travel expenses.
Additional 21 days?
But if we do go that route, we would also be stopping off at the petals to help offset.
Well, you'll stop off the petals either way.
That's the part I was missing.
But from there, you can take the more, it'll be more expensive, but longer and safer journey round and all the way around Chinto to Dragonport. Or you can go to Tirgaresh and make your way across the desert. Cheaper, but it's desert travel, mate.
And just so we know the numbers, what is the price for the safer route?
Well, for an additional 21 days of sea travel, after, of course, the discounted price, I would say another 1,800 gold, bringing your total to a nice tidy 3,240 gold.
It's like all
That's everything.
That's right.
Everything.
Yeah, it really is.
It's pretty close to
we,
it.
we have a decent amount.
like I said, we will
5,700.
Okay.
Total.
give us a bit of time to confer.
Do you need an answer right now on the 2 routes?
No, but like I said, ships are in high demand, so don't waste very much time.
We won't.
Scurry about.
Okay.
And for the rest, I will leave to the sisters. Well,
I do appreciate your time.
Yes.
Very educational.
the blessings of Saint Fallow be upon you.
that he disappears.
To you.
And the man walks up, takes the gem, and locks it behind the case again.
But it, like,
I turn to Sarah. They worship fallacy here?
This is, I don't know, I've never been here before. Are you talking about in Lirindil or in
I
Garrett?
just said Saint Phallic.
that's his.
Well, Fallow.
Oh. That's not the same thing.
I feel like that's
There
a.
is a meeting cleaning your ears.
It's real crap. Sorry.
I feel like
I'm
he.
just saying, the longer we stay here, the least likely your friend is to be
Oh,
safe.
yeah, we should.
Easy.
Okay.
How you holding up? Okay.
Oh, scheiße.
Yeah, well, I'm still gonna walk slowly at the way back. Only so I can write and walk at the same time, because I'm actually pulling out my book, and I'm gonna talk to Adris.
Okay.
Be like, hey,
bro.
we forgot to discuss how to pay for the ship before we left, and we were wondering if you may be able to assist with that. We seem to be dealing with a man, and I can't remember his name, but I give her the name, or him the name of the asshole.
Drake.
Fallow.
Yes.
Dracarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drake Thurian. And I passed that name going, not sure if you've dealt with him in the past. 'Cause I got a feeling that he knows exactly how they get their trades in here.
Oh yeah.
Adris replies, I will have to check with our treasurer of sorts, and when you return, we'll see what we can do to reimburse you as much as we can. I don't know. As I said, we're not exactly swimming in funds, so it will depend on, a lot can happen in the weeks that you're gone. But I will see what we can do. As for Fallow, I am the first to understand the need to deal with shady people, and that's probably what's needed, but always be careful. He's not a good man.
I'll reply, has the rebellion worked with him in the past?
Not the rebellion.
Okay. That's what I need.
I've had some encounters personally before the rebellion started, but not the rebellion.
That was the answer I needed, because... Cool. So...
And you remember, actually, like, as he says that, you remember your conversation, your first conversation with him, where Dracarian actually says, like, talks about the White Death, and he makes the comment about the White Death feels like he's too good for any other shade of death, and kind of like this idea that he's too high and mighty for the lowly likes of the odd boys, and so they won't do business with him. So you don't know exactly what's going on there, but they don't do business with him.
Alright, let's go save easy.
We have to. All right.
We've had our fun.
All right. We need to see it though. Hopefully we'll hear
He seems like a ladies' elf. Like,
Well-
handle himself, right?
about it. I mean, our old ladies' man is no longer here. I guess someone needs to take his place.
So as you guys return to the Wicked Otter, as you do, you see empty mugs in front of Easy. As you see Sakosa like whispering into his ear, and you see like Fyra kind of facing away from him, but like leaning up against him and everything like that, talking to some other guy who walked up nearby, and then you see him like kind of react to something she says, and she like kicks him away as you guys approach. And
Negotiates went well.
Well, yeah, we can have time for another beer though, easy. You can calm down. You can hang out here for a little while longer.
I'll go report directly to Fira.
Yeah, we'll be seeing a lot
fill
of
her in.
these ladies over the next couple of weeks.
Indeed, I've got a good head start on all of you.
You do.
Have to catch up, yeah.
Indeed.
We didn't even tell us, sir. I guess we stopped
Yeah,
by.
that's what I'm saying. So if you ladies will excuse us, it looks like we'll be sailing with you guys. We just need to determine which route to take, and we kind of need to confer with the rest of our party first. So if you'd excuse us for a short time.
Don't look at me, I'm not the captain.
Spoil just a bit, yeah.
okay.
Come on, Easy. And I grab him and I try to pull him out of the middle, like over the table, out from in between them.
You see Sakosa like she like basically is like she like, kind of puts her hand up on the other side of your head, and it's like, don't be long.
Only for a little bit, my dear. Only for a small time.
Like, grip on.
I'm just like, hold on tightly.
It's all right, buddy.
So the three of them sit down. You guys find another table unless you want to leave the establishment.
We'll leave because we're gonna go find the girls.
Yeah,
Okay.
we need to talk with us.
All right. So after some time, you find, and by this time it's probably getting into evening. Like past sunset, still twilight time, but eventually you find them, and just kind of stand kind of.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do something specific, you just kind of stand off like to the side of the road.
Yeah, we just kind of
yeah,
want to be
shy.
away from them.
Yeah.
So, on our way back, I did some messaging, and our benefactor doesn't have any way to help us with the funds, possibly reimburse us when we get back, but that's about it. Also, understands that we're working with this guy, but cautioned not to trust him.
Oh, yeah.
So, we need to keep our benefactor under wraps.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, never mention his name. Not,
Yeah.
not unless he tells you to.
Well, that's. I wasn't going to mention his name specifically, but I thought maybe he might be partial to the resistance. That's why I was kind of trying to feel him out. But, and I thought he may be, but after talking,
Yeah, he's a
Doesn't
man
seem
after his
so.
own interest.
okay.
I think that's pretty clear.
I'm torn because I do agree with him. The less time we spend in the desert, I feel like the better for all of us. But I don't know if we have enough gold to get us there.
That's a hefty sum
Yeah.
for sacred passage.
I actually, my vote is to go through the desert because I thought I was ready for this place when we got here. And it took a while for us to acclimate to the people and the weather and the society in general. I think going to this new land, it may do us some good to travel on foot for a little while before showing up in the main town.
Sure, that does make sense, but we could legitimately die in the desert. It is not a place to just kind of get used to the weather.
Sora wouldn't let that happen to us.
It is a very dangerous place. I am familiar, but it is a very dangerous place.
I know. I understand it's a lot of money. So if you guys, and I'm kind of torn. So I can be convinced the other way. I just want to make sure that this is the right decision because the desert is a very dangerous place. I've never been there. I've just heard many stories from Asura.
And Zenoa says, you did say that he said that the ocean was getting more dangerous too.
True.
He could have just been trying to sell you on more.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Sell us on premium
Indeed.
package.
Yeah, I think like a few days in the desert will be good.
Okay.
Less amount of coin that we gives this man, the better, I
Fair.
think.
Fair.
Judging
That's
by
a good point.
what was said before in his conversation.
Okay.
So, desert it is.
Okay.
Whatever the, probably should look into whatever this offering is.
Yeah.
Would
The deep death. Is that what it was called?
it's a deep death, yeah. Is there any kind of possibility that Easy would have information about this? Is there any from the Tower of Knowledge talking about the deep death? The history knowledge of that?
Roll a history check.
Yeah. Okay, what is my history? I know it's decent. Oh, it's good.
Yeah, your history is really good, isn't it?
Oh no.
I hate myself. I rolled a 2. 2 plus 13, so 15.
Dang. Still good.
Good googly.
Plus 13.
13, yeah. I'm an expert in history.
He's super smart.
I would say you've maybe on a map like seen it that it's marked as a very kind of deep part of the ocean, but you don't really know anything about offerings.
Okay. No hits, no like stories of mythical creatures that attack sailors or anything like that in that area. Okay. Kraken. Okay. Yeah, I relay my information that I know, just that it's a dangerous place.
We can ask him.
Yeah, I think we're kind of all going to be way outside our comfort zones here. And
Yeah.
I don't know, has anyone
Yeah.
been on the ocean before?
As a negative.
No.
No.
Have you?
No. I'm inland.
Zenoa's like, I've barely been anywhere.
So
true, it's
we are going to have to trust at least a little bit the people that are going to be getting us there.
For sure. I guess we've decided then.
Yeah. Desert it is. Let's
Indeed, yeah.
let's go pay the piper and figure out
Okay.
what this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'll give you the, what, 1440?
Yeah.
No, you don't have to give it to me. Just pull it out of the
Bag of
purse out
holding?
you pay and-
Yeah.
Okay.
The party funds from the Dragon
Yeah.
Board.
Yep. It's right there.
Alright. So this time we'll go back with the girls
Okay.
and introduce the rest of our crew.
But as you do, you actually see this now. Fyra has like gone over to a couple tables over and is actually sitting on a guy's lap and talking to him. Not sure about what. But
Well, Fyra,
Captain Fire.
Captain Fyra, we've decided to go. We put our safety in your hands.
hey, would you look at that? And she says to the guy, and the guy sitting in front of has this big beard, and he's kind of bulky and muscular, and he's got an axe on his belt, and he said, hey, look at these boys. They're trying to get my attention. What do you think of that? The guy's like, I don't like it. Why don't you find another woman?
Where's Violette?
Gone sitting with
far.
Sakosa.
I think we can go talk to Violette, Sakosa. Yeah, there's. Captain Fire seems busy at the moment. We can talk to her later.
You obviously don't understand women. Captain, would you like us to come back later?
She kind of gets shifted to the side as the guy stands up, and like squares up against you.
I'm not
You can see like kind of tattoos on his arm. And he's like, I think I was clear. I think you need to go find your attention somewhere else.
I think you need to sit back down.
Yes. Fashion bar fight. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm looking. How tall is he? Like standing up.
Yeah, he's probably 6'6".
Okay, so
around there.
I'm looking up a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm like.
He just gives you like a look up and down. He's like,
Yeah.
I could break you in half.
Well, I would love to see you try.
Well, let's. If you're not gonna go, get your attention somewhere else, I'm gonna give it to you.
That's fine by me.
I just put a hand on your shoulder.
You got this?
When else is going down tonight?
I know she's
First, it's gonna be him,
Okay.
and then I shoot an Eldritch Blast right away. I turn around
Eldritch
from there and I Eldritch Blast him. I'm not messing around with the
Roll
guy.
an attack roll.
Yeah.
Holy nuts.
Damn it. You beat me. I was going to make Zenoa step in and cast command on him. Because that seems like something she would do.
22 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Is this like a full attack action? Like, do I get both?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna go back and
Well,
forth.
I'll handle that in just a second.
My hero.
So that is just a 6. Okay, I don't get any adders on that. So I will do a second Eldritch Blast. That's even better. It's a 24 to hit. 10 points.
10
Max
points.
damage.
So as you blast into him with this dual blast into his chest, you see him like fly backwards into the table behind him, like shoving like, cups and plates everywhere. As everybody else, like kind of like you hear this kind of shout of cheer, like not cheers but just disruption.
Oh, the
Timing.
fantastic, guys. Fantastic.
That's how I wrote it up.
He says, "What the bloody?" And he pulls his axe out and he goes to take a swing at you. For a 8.
Dodge.
Definitely not gonna do it.
No.
Uppercut.
He does do an offhand for a 10, which is also not gonna do it.
Are you gonna hit me or? So are we continuing like? Are we?
Sit still, take a punch.
If you're gonna threaten someone, better back
Yeah.
up.
You want any help, Derek?
I think
That's up
he's
to you guys.
Nah,
I'm fine.
He's got this.
He's got this, yeah.
I will escort Captain Fyra to the other table.
This is where I miss being Valen because
Yeah, I'm like,
he could hit things with his hands.
uh-huh.
Not Zarek. I mean,
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm gonna do a couple more Eldritch Blasts because that's about like. I don't want to pull out the weapons. Like,
Okay.
although, ooh. I'm going to inflict wounds.
Like, whoa.
Yep, I'm going to inflict wounds. Come on, baby. 14.
14.
Like,
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
oh boy. Shit. You're doing non-lethal or lethal?
Ooh, that's a good point.
You could kill him.
Well, inflict wounds, is it automatically lethal or can I make it non-lethal?
Inflict wounds would be tough to do.
Yeah,
Like,
without being. That's what I kind of thought.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's okay. It's 12 points of damage. Yeah, 12 points of damage.
Oh man.
12.
Yeah.
You see as you hit him and inflict this wound, you expend the magic into his chest. You see him kind of like almost seize for a second as you see like blood start to trip down his forehead and like you look and he's got blood on his hands and he kind of coughs and there's blood coming out of his
Yep.
out of his cough and you see him kind of blink for a second and then fall over as blood starts to pool around him.
Oh.
And you hear just at that moment stomping up, you see this kind of sizable, stocky woman with red hair pulled up into a bun. It's like, "Aye, not in my bar." Clean your mess up. And she points to the body.
It's murdered a guy.
That's fair. That's fair. You got a back door, or like what do I need to do with this?
So Noah walks over, like, kind of shoves you aside, and she's going to cast a healing on him. And he kind of wakes up, and he's like, "What the? Can't you fight like a man?" he kind of stumbles off, like, out of the bar as quickly as he can.
Very different than Valen, guys. Very different than Valen.
I use prestidigitation and I started to clean up the blood.
You're gonna have to work faster than this on the ship.
I start casting it very quickly.
My mage hand helps in like pushing the blood. Like this.
And yeah, as you watch, like, I guess you haul the body, or no, he stumbles out. And as you kind of watch, Fyra walks up to you and just kind of like cups your cheek and then kisses your other cheek. He's like, "My hero."
My lady.
And she walks over and plops back down into the booth next to Sakosa.
Oh, how we all doing? I can use a drink.
Well done, sir.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Did not quite like how he was talking to you, or well, just in general. He annoyed me.
I had it covered, but good to see you in action.
Yeah, you seems like you're the type to kind of stand up for yourself a little bit. So.
Yeah. Well, so if I've learned anything in my time here, it's not to pull out money in a public place. But we would like to book passage with you, going the fastest way possible to Raka.
She kind of like sits with her back to Sakosa, kind of like leaned back on her shoulder, and kind of lolls her head up, and it's like she kind of looks at you, and it's like, "Hey, you work something out?"
Yes,
Well, what do you think?
well, you would have to figure out for an offering, since Bossman said.
Right. I mean, what do you think of this lot?
It depends how much you would let me work them to the bone.
Hey, this could be fun. If you scrub, I might knock a few coppers off the price too.
We can do more than scrub.
Be careful what you promise.
For gold, we can do more than scrub.
I do like the sound of more.
You are digging your own grave, and I cannot help you.
Right? We can do more than scrub.
I don't
all
think she
you.
wants to go for this offer.
It's all you, big guy.
I can speak for myself.
Right. Well then, gotta ask. Are any of you wanted? Any of you be recognized? You know, if say an armada ship decided to board us, any reason they'd be looking for you?
No.
No.
Not that I could think. Very
If you're
good.
lying to me, I'll toss you overboard myself.
Understandable.
Can I participate?
Oh yeah. Well, that's sort of what I meant by myself. It's, mainly just you.
That's good.
Now, I will admit that we're not wanted by the law, but some in our group are not very welcomed in general.
Well, you already said you had a tiefling, right?
Correct. I'm
Well, the big boy's no friend of the people here either.
Yeah, well, I just want to make sure you're aware of that. I wouldn't want you to think we're sneaking that in on you, because some of us do travel disguised because of that fact.
Yes, just like you who has changed your appearance already.
Right. Well, that's interesting. Have to talk about that later. Right now, you're right, average-looking man.
Yeah, but I am, in fact, half-orc. It's just I find it, the welcomes are a little more warm. This way.
Hey, that's true. All right. Well, as long as we ain't got too many hangovers, we'll leave in the morning.
Sounds good.
Welcome aboard the Shivering Darling.
Hey.
We got a boat!
And with that, we'll take a break. Good stuff. All right. So we'll take a break for about 10 minutes, and we'll be right back to set sail. Get going.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me, babe.
Be right back. All right, welcome back. Hope you had a
Hit the. That's right. Whichever one with the upper frame on it.
Yellow.
yes.
Yep, there we go.
There we go.
More players.
All right. So, welcome back. Hope you had a good break. We're going to pick back up. Very quickly, is there anything you want to do for the night in town, anything like that, before you head out?
Not really.
I still want to continue copying spells into the grimoire
Okay.
as much as I can with
I want to
each
keep
night.
an eye on them.
Okay. Are you keeping track of the hours that you're...
I don't know how many hours I'm supposed to track. I mean, if ideally, I guess since the last episode, I would be doing that almost every time we got a chance to sit down and do it. But I don't know how many hours that would be.
Okay. You'll need to keep track of it because it's
Okay.
It is a cumulative thing. It also costs gold. You got to keep track of what it costs too.
Okay.
You'll need to look up your it's in your spell stuff, but it's like
Okay.
per level basically.
Oh.
So it's a time and gold cost per level, and you also need to like be replenishing inks and stuff like that. You have the supplies necessary to do it, and it's like high quality stuff.
Okay.
So you have to look for it in places that might carry that sort of thing.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing, Sarek?
I figure we're getting a room, so probably just depending on where we got the room, probably be down at the tavern. Yeah.
I'll saddle up next to you at the tavern.
Okay.
So you kind of killed that man back there.
He was only mostly dead.
Oh, okay, mostly dead, yeah.
No. Yeah, that might have gotten a little carried away, but just like a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, no judgment. I just kind of, I guess, want to know, were you trying to help out a friend, or were you letting off some steam?
Trying to prove a point to someone who needed a point proven.
Ah,
To him.
those kind of guys, do they get to you quicker than other kinds of guys?
Yeah, I don't like bullies.
Fair. I understand that.
You know, granted, there was somebody pulling his strings and manipulating the situation, but regardless.
Someone's pulling his strings?
Oh, Fire was absolutely
Oh, I mean,
trying
she
to
was
manipulate
egging
that
on.
situation.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But you went after him, even though someone else is pulling the strings.
When he stood up, he tried to bully Stoic. Don't really care for that.
I appreciate you standing up for him.
I mean, that was a byproduct.
Okay, alright, but still,
Standing up against the other guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Stoic was just like the whatever the impetus for that situation as far as like standing up.
yeah. But you had his back, and you've had his back before.
Sure.
Are you having a hard time Do you trust us yet?
Trust is a big word.
Do you? I'm trying to think of what else would it be.
I don't think you guys are gonna, at least that I've seen, are gonna stab me in the back, which is kind of important. So there's a maybe a base level of trust there.
Replacing the book.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think we're buddy friends. Like, gonna divulge all my secrets and all that yet, but some of that takes time. It takes showing up and being consistent. Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah. What about you guys?
Do we trust you?
Yeah.
I guess kind of the same thing. We, at least I feel that you will fight with us in battle. I don't think you're running away at the next fight,
Nope. I love a good fight.
as you've proven. But, yeah, we have history, as you've seen. Nothing nefarious, but just we trust each other. We've seen some stuff together, and we don't know if everyone else can handle what we've seen.
You know what gets me is how did you guys come together? You seem to be quite the odd group.
Are you a religious man?
You could say that.
Do you have a particular god or goddess?
Yeah. Again, you could say that.
Okay. Well, I'm a paladin, as you found out. So for me, it seems a work of the gods that we are together.
It's a fate. Destiny.
Yeah, in a way.
Okay.
We do not have much in common until we met, I think, 2 years ago. 2 years? Is that right?
Like in game time, it's like a year.
Yeah,
I think it's
like,
maybe a year.
It's less than a year.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a few months ago. And then we were just randomly assigned together, and random chances kept putting us together, and we survived all of our encounters together, so we work well together. We may look like well, that's not true. We definitely are bumbling our way through, but seems to work out.
You might be some of the luckiest people I've ever run across.
Yeah.
But it's also the unluckiest because you have to rely on luck to overcome. Yeah. Yeah, I see why you're called the Folly.
Yes.
It makes a lot more sense now.
Yes, that is an apt description. I hate it, but it is apt.
And you said you guys were assigned to each other?
I mean, in our first mission, we just were standing together, and we just kind of we took the mission together. None of us knew each other,
okay.
but from then on, we just kind of we realized that, hey, I like your style. We have each other's backs. From there, we just kind of developed a party.
I mean, to have something as... I mean, I guess I don't know exactly what you guys went through at that first time working together, but to stick with each other after something that maybe not had the most importance, I think it might speak to loyalty.
Yeah. Yeah. And so, to have one of our own be suddenly replaced by someone, it's a little hard to adjust.
I mean, I think you can look at me as someone who's here just to help the cause. I mean, I'm here for the rebellion. I'm here to see the crown be replaced, be taken down, to see not the people, but
Yeah.
the people
Lowercase p.
Yes, lowercase p. Have the power given back to them.
Yeah.
And whatever that looks like, whomever I have to work with. I want to see you guys get your friend back. Especially if it means I get a shot through a judge, which also irks me a little to a lot that she's just disappeared.
Yeah, that is interesting.
I really wanted to crack at her. But life is full of disappointments. So I'll find her one day.
I mean, if she's disappeared, maybe she's by herself, right? Like maybe there's a better chance of getting at her without her like guard behind her.
I don't know. She might be by herself. It's a really weird thing because she always travels with her regiment, her guard, her whatever you want to call it, and that squirrely little douche.
Totally.
Yeah, Tilwyn. He's smarmy.
Have not had the pleasure of talking with him. Or displeasure, I guess is a better word.
That is a better word.
So this is all pretty, you're pretty focused on the rebellion.
Yep. It's I've been fighting it for what, I think 9 months. I mean, it's getting close to a year.
Oh, wow.
So I've been pretty well entrenched in it. And I want to see our leader succeed and to take down the people, the crown.
Your determination is commendable.
Thank you. I'm hoping to see it through.
Well, I hope you do reach your goal.
Thank you. I mean, you guys kind of came into this, I mean, really recently.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I haven't really heard that story about what's brought you guys into it.
More fate, to be honest. Yeah, we didn't know what kind of war we were getting into when we got into the country. It was more, yeah, just kind of, we had a mission while we were up here, and we just kind of fell into the rebellion, but honestly, I was hesitant at first, but from what I've seen, it's a very worthy cause.
It is. So, you came here because of a mission.
Mm-hmm.
Like, once you complete that mission, are you staying? Are you leaving?
I think if you had asked me 3 months ago, I would have said, yeah, good, we're moving on. It's hard to say, though, now that we've kind of been here for a while. I don't know. It's definitely a discussion worth having. I don't think we're going anywhere anytime soon, though.
We'll just sit quietly and
Yep.
drink.
Yep.
And I think when it's emptied out, I'm just gonna good night and head up to bed.
See you in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys, we'll say about 5 silver for rooms. The night passes as you find yourself some serviceable rooms. Get some rest, and eventually meet back at the docks where you were directed, till you find yourself standing before a large but sleek-looking, dark, kind of dark oak ship. Not black, but dark enough to almost be.
Okay.
With these sort of dark charcoal sails that are currently furled up and ready, as you see a bustle of activity across the deck, as you see your eyes immediately caught by the fiery orange hair of Thyra, giving orders and shouting at people as they go. And you see Violette, at the bottom, kind of overseeing people entering and things like that. And as you approach,
Good morning. Violette.
Yes, that will do.
All right.
Good. Good morning.
Good morning.
I hope you guys had plenty of sleep. We are soon embarking and departing.
Like in the bathing.
Pardon?
I asked you. What did you say?
We are soon embarking and departing.
We're leaving, right?
That is what she
Get
said.
in the boat.
Okay, thank you.
Indeed, yeah.
You spend so much time with this guy, but yet you can't understand.
I don't know what it is. It's different, but I can understand him.
I can't explain it now.
But,
Yes.
did you have a chance to talk to your captain about what the sacrifice or tribute, I forget what it was called?
Ah yes, it's gonna be you.
Well, it was good knowing you.
Like, all of me, or like
It has to be a sufficient offering.
hair, maybe?
Yeah, who would want
I
that?
don't know.
It is spectacular hair. Like
It is.
It's a worthy sacrifice.
Shakes out his Jerry curl.
I shake my hair and it kind of just.
You can go and ask her yourself.
Okay.
Bring one of the charming one with you. It's gonna be probably easier. No, that one will work, but it's Sipora.
And that's the first mate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Indeed.
Oh, where's Galaxis?
Is she around? On my shoulder, or just...
just make a perception check.
Yeah, let's do it. That's not good. That's a 5.
Don't know.
Don't know. She's around somewhere, yeah. I'm sure she's looking down on me
Do you think?
quite efficiently.
Do you think she got jealous of your time yesterday?
I highly doubt it, yeah.
She does that a lot, doesn't she?
Excuse me, do we have another?
Don't worry about it. It's a familiar. I mean, you know what a familiar is, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. It's one of those. It's small, dragon-like. It's harmless. She's
Where
quite.
is it?
She's quite fine. I don't know. She does what she wants.
They're not very familiar with each other.
It's an unfamiliar familiar. Have you heard of this?
Familiar
I
stranger.
still have
Band name, I call it.
over every situation.
It's how I live my life. It's, hold on loosely, or you just, you can't let go. You grip too tightly, you just might lose control.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Very well.
But we're here to help you along the way. We're not just going to be dead weight, if that's what you're worried about.
I sure hope so.
Indeed.
Let's go see the captain.
Indeed we will, yeah.
So you, so you're going to see Thyra?
Yep.
Yeah. I'd like to inquisitive about the sacrifice before we embark?
Is it about the sacrifice?
Do we need to bring a horse? Do we, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, she basically, just for time's sake, she basically explains that they can provide something, but anything more increases the chance of it being okay. It's treasure.
okay.
Okay. Magical is better, but gold is great. You know, anything like fancy or nice.
Okay.
There's some words that are spoken as you do it, and if you don't give enough, there's a chance that some sort of very powerful creature attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh,
And
great.
it's hard to know what it is because basically nobody
As lived
survives that attack. So
Yeah.
it's
Cool. We may have a use for some of those white dragon parts.
Oh.
Ah, indeed, yeah. That would be quite valuable, yeah.
right. Well, you got some time to think about it.
Good.
Now get out of my face. I got stuff to do.
Yep.
Do you see she's still playful, but not as playful as she was the night before.
Well, no,
I just want to try and find a nice quiet place that's out of everyone's way. And I'm just going to try and stay there and away from her if possible.
I will not let them be out of my sight.
Okay.
I'll show them their one small room where they can sleep.
Which is one small cabin that you are designated for the group.
Is it big enough to set up her tent?
It would be a very tight fit, but I think so, yeah.
Yes. We're just going to line the doors up. Somebody open the door to the cabin. Yes.
Put the whatever thing right there.
Yes.
Now presenting.
Put the base there. We camp in style.
Clamping.
I'm just in awe, like watching the sailors like do the rigging, do the stuff like.
What's that? Well, what's that? What are they doing that? Is that where's the anchor? When do we take the anchor up? Do we say like anchor's away? Do we go like yo whoa whoa? Like what do we do?
I'm just like pelting you with questions left and right.
I'll answer a couple of them and then get real tired of it real fast.
I'll slow down, but I'm not stopping.
Yeah, it is kind of a stun. It's almost like a choreographed dance to watch all these crew members snap into action, like each one knowing their role and knowing, responding to her orders, and you see none of them are slacking. She seems to run a pretty tight ship, and before long, you feel the shift as the boat starts to make its way out of port, and you very, very quickly kind of feel the strange sensation of standing on solid ground that is also moving. And it is a new sensation. It's very odd. And then, as it gets going, as they pull out of the port and out into the water, it starts rocking. And you didn't anticipate the movement.
Who is
But,
puking?
you just kind of imagine it being straight, level and fine, but no, it is slowly going up and down, and it kind of sinks in. You are going to be in constant movement for weeks.
Wait, this is sailing. I didn't know it's gonna be this like motion.
If you have to puke, it's on the boat.
Where? To the back?
Constitution.
No.
I was checking to see
It's
if
on the
I
side, not on the
I'm gonna
dock.
roll it too.
Yeah, I'm trying to you have pretty high constitution.
Ooh, nope. That's a
Oh yeah, I
5.
can do my constitution.
Not on the dock, on the side.
Oh, I'm fine. I gotta roll.
Yeah, I just kind of want to see how I was holding out. Okay.
Would it be a saving throw? You guys doing a saving throw?
That's the alcohol from yesterday.
Looking a little green.
Oh man, yep, he's not doing so great. I rolled a 2, but I got a 7 out of it. It's pretty good. I have a pretty high constitution,
Yeah.
but that's not good. I'm not
No.
doing great. Maybe had a little too many beers the other night.
Almost on the struggle bus right now. Well, almost all of us.
I'm good. I had a little bit of.
And so, struggling and not struggling, you watch as the port gets smaller and smaller behind you, with open ocean out in front of you. And eventually you see them kind of orchestrate a turn as it kind of curves out and they start heading south.
Cool.
Out, and you kind of find yourself, like, you can see land very, very far off in the distance still, to your left at the moment, but for the most part you're just surrounded by water, and as far as the eye can see.
Finally.
How do you guys do this all the time? This is like the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Have you seen the people on land? They are crazy.
That's a fair assessment.
Mm-hmm.
We are way better on the water. Sea monsters? Okay. Armada? Sure. People on land? All bickering about border, and you stepped on my lawn, and you're not supposed to be here. The sea is to everyone.
You feel freer on the sea.
Of course, look around you. You
Yeah.
can go anywhere.
I can see that. This is quite nice.
But it's just nothing. Emptiness.
You wanna go see that? I hope you can swim.
I'm pretty sure I can, but we have not tested that yet.
Why do you keep saying pretty sure?
Well, because I mean, I just assume I could do anything. I got to be honest.
I do cast the ritual spell, water breathing. In the morning.
Yeah,
for
nice.
you.
Nice.
I do that in the morning.
Okay. Is it just for Stoic?
No, I'll do everyone in the room. Everyone gets to have water breathing.
That's
Good to know.
24 hours, right?
Yeah, 24 hours, 10 willing creatures.
Okay. That's good safety net.
So how did you, I don't know, how did you wind up on the boat?
I stepped on it.
Alright, that makes sense.
It is the first hour of seeing. We will have time to talk.
Okay, you're right. We got time.
For now, start learning what
Yep.
are the commands. So if we need help, we will know.
What is Anchors Away?
I define what angers away. I don't know how to boat.
It's fair.
I'll answer the principal question that can actually be useful if we are in a storm or commands from the captain.
Okay.
So they're not completely useless.
Sure.
Just mostly useless.
So, you begin traveling, and after, probably into late afternoon, you start to go, wow, this is a lot less featureful than traveling by road. Just, and eventually you see the water just start, the land kind of just slowly disappearing to the left as you go, and it's just water and waves and nothing.
Wow.
Great.
Yeah.
Eventually by you probably guess 4 or 5 o'clock, you hear a call from the crow's nest up top of sails. And
He says sails.
yeah,
Yeah.
and you see
Exactly that way.
you see Sakosa walk over to the edge and pull out a spyglass and kind of looks through it for a time, and you hear, as Fyra walks over, you hear her say, "Armada."
So, what do we do?
Why are you looking at me? Do I look like the captain?
Well, the captain said to defer to you.
Refer to her?
Captain, what do we do? How can we help?
Well, nothing right now. If they approach us, well, we might as well talk to them.
Okay. Do you
I
want us?
mean, you said we have nothing to hide.
Yeah. Do you want us to be like on like the top deck? Do you want us to be below deck?
Well, they're probably gonna do at least a cursory search. So it won't really matter.
But just don't hide. Like don't try and hide.
Well, they'll definitely be suspicious if you hide.
They have to hide their,
Leastwise if they find you.
Right. Right.
their little apparence.
Well, I mean, yeah, you might cause some raised eyebrows. For sure.
There's the purple one.
I'm just gonna say she's in disguise.
She probably
Oh,
is,
the
yeah.
whole time? She hasn't gone.
Pretty much.
Yeah, yep, she would.
Then.
She definitely
When
would.
we left port, I went back to normal, but with that ship coming on, popped back on my many faces and look human.
If you need me to, I can definitely go away somewhere, but I would probably need help finding a good spot to go.
It's a nifty trick. But why don't you pick someone better looking?
I make myself look like easy.
You hear Sakosa's like, later.
That's why I don't. And then I turn back.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, but now we know you can. And she kind of winks at you. And
Tags on it.
so they continue sailing and wait, but it becomes very clear that the ship is approaching. And you can see as it kind of approaches from out and starts turning to come alongside, to maneuver eventually to come alongside. And,
But before they get close, Captain, you're not planning to tell them our destination, are you?
what destination?
That's what I'm wondering. Do we have one, or are we just...
Well, yes, we're going to the Petals.
That's true. Okay, thank you. Just wanted to recap.
And
You know, you should really know where you're going.
Should.
Inlanders.
I just needed that bit of information.
very helpful. Yeah.
All right. So eventually the ship, and through some shouting conveys they're coming aboard. And they do. You see Fire give the orders and the sails are furled and kind of eventually, over a long period, you're kind of surprised at how long it takes a ship to, relatively stop. And there's movement on the water, so it's hard to even tell if it's actually stopped or not. But it does enough that they, they pull upside and actually cast some ropes over, which the crew complies with doing, tying off to bring it together, and then some planks are pulled out, a couple of them, and you see a number of crown soldiers make their way across the plank, wearing similar but different uniforms. They seem to have different uniforms as sailors but still with that red and black that is trademarked to the crown. And you see them kind of take up positions, and not a ton of them, like 6 or so, and then another one that seems to be of a higher rank makes his way across, and he says, well, this shouldn't take long. It's people's inspection. As long as you have nothing to hide, nothing to worry about. But if you do have something, let me know now. You just hear silence from the crew as they all, are kind of still scattered about the ship and, at different positions and everything like that. And he says, all right. So you see some of the soldiers start walking around and kind of looking at different people, and you see some of them go disappear below decks, and seem to be looking over things. Check something real quick.
Oh, like that.
Boy.
You know, like that.
I don't think we should have set the tent up yet.
They're gonna open the cabinet.
There's a whole other room in here.
It's bigger on the inside.
So, okay. You see, as this is happening, the person who seems to be in charge just kind of like walks around among the people gathered, including you guys, and is just kind of looking you up and down intently, but not with any kind of alarm per se, but very kind of shrewdly. And then his eyes stop on you.
Why him? It's always me.
You see his eyes kind of narrow for a second, and he walks up to you, and he actually reaches up and pokes your shoulder as he watches the tip of his finger disappear through the illusion.
Well, I'd have to touch my face because I'm only altering my skin. Like, I'm not doing a full-on.
Okay, well he's noticing something off here. And so he does that and notice the tip of his finger go through the illusion. And he says, he kind of takes a guarded step back, like a hand on the hilt of his sword as he's like, you want to explain what's going on here?
Yes, and I let it down. You see, sir, I'm quite ugly, and I don't always get the kindest responses from people. Don't laugh, I had a straight face.
Uh-huh. How are you doing that? You hear from below the deck, "No, don't sing a visitor!"
Yes.
Shit. Oh, Lord.
I mean, magic's not outlawed in this country. It's not, is it? I mean, it is magic. I've just always been able to do it. And I'll like turn it back on and then turn it back off.
Mm-hmm. Well, and at that time, one of the soldiers that went below decks appears back through the thing, comes up and whispers, and you can hear him saying something about a tent.
No, we can't.
Damn it. And he looks back, he hears it and looks back at you and says, "Magical items are property of the crown, or property of the people. We're gonna have to search you."
Oh, shit. What happened on me?
And you see, you see a couple of soldiers from the sides kind of step over to you to stand on either side of you, and he steps up to start searching you, and then you hear from the other ship, you hear kind of lilting across in this weird way, singing, like this girl's voice singing, and seeming to come from somewhere in the ship. But you can
their ship, though.
Yeah, from their ship. And it's odd the way it kind of carries across the air, and like even though you can't see the source of the voice, you can actually hear the song pretty clearly. And what you hear is, can you hear the children sing for those who do heroic deeds? It won't mean much of anything when everyone is dead. And you see emerging from one of the cabins of their ship, you see a girl, probably no more than 18 or 19, and even small for her age, emerge out, wearing a black kind of mariner's jacket that buttons up the side, and the top two are undone, so it kind of folds down, really revealing some red underneath, and a black kind of tricorn hat with its lined, it's outlined with red, with this kind of dark hair that's in a pair of pigtails, kind of coming down on either side of her neck. As she starts walking toward the plank, she continues singing and says, "People scrounge for scraps of food or do just what they think is good. It's all a pile of rotten wood when everyone is dead." And she hops up onto the plank, just very slowly walking. And you see, as this is happening, you see the guy kind of take a step back, and just everyone just snaps to attention. And as she kind of walks across the plank with her hands out, like kind of balancing, she just kind of leisurely walks across it. And she says, "Mountain climbing, sailing seas, farming, fighting, horse riding. It's all a song that means nothing when everyone is dead." And she with just a very soft, light thunk onto the deck, she hops down off of the plank and starts walking amidst most of you who are kind of clumped together. As you see, out of the corner of your eye, you can see, that Fyra, who was just kind of like leaning up against the railing, has kind of stood up a little bit. And as she kind of hops down, it's hard to tell, but there seems something wrong with her eyes. And as she continues just slowly walking and starts looking you guys up and down with this sort of amusement to her face, she sings, "Do you think that you matter when everything returns to dirt? All your life is without worth when everyone is dead." And she stops in front of you. As you... Great. And as she does that and kind of slowly lifts her head to make eye contact with you, this close, standing right in front of you, you can see, at first, it feels like her eyes are jagged or broken somehow, but it's not that. It's her pupils. They're not round. They have a shape of a butterfly.
Oh, shit. Oh, F us. Oh, sons of a bitch.
Yep.
Or food trouble.
True. Well said.
Yep.
Why are you hiding?
Because I'm not really fond of my appearance, ma'am. Sir.
Roll a deception check.
Oh, boy. Roll your life.
You got this.
It's pretty good.
16 plus 12.
28.
28.
Okay.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Aww. That's so sad.
I'll let you out.
What are you doing here?
Traveling
Where are you going?
to the petals.
I like flowers. Did you bring me any?
I'm sorry. I did did not. I was not prepared for this.
Are you really going to the pedals? Is that all?
Yeah, just to the pedals.
Roll the deception check.
Oh, Lord.
Let's go, Lord. Okay.
Charisma modifier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not terrible.
True.
All right, 18.
Very good. Okay, it's decent.
Are you two friends?
We are companions. We work together.
That's not what I asked.
Well, I like him. He is my friend.
Aww. Do you think he's ugly?
Truth comes out.
Yes.
Insight check. That's one you got. I really didn't.
I don't think it's a very kind thought to have, but truth be told, I do.
Aww. Not a very good friend.
Suppose not.
I like friends. I like friends who share. Do you have things to share with me? She kind of twirls her little ponytail, pigtail. I think he does.
What do we have to share? What do you like to share? I guess is a better question.
You know,
I like all sorts of things.
I reach into my pack and I pull out because I still have some. I just don't remember what they're called. The bapulas. The flowers that I made for.
Oh yeah.
I pull out one of those
Should be
to give to her.
pretty old by now.
Yep.
Dried out.
I like kept it pressed. I know it's not
Okay.
fresh, but like.
Yeah, it's something.
I heard you say that you liked flowers.
Yeah.
This one's very special to me. I know it doesn't look like much, but it smells good and makes wonderful tea. And then I hand it to her.
Why is it special?
It reminds me of a girl.
He says blushing.
Like very quietly.
Turns pink.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's very sweet. But I don't think the people care about flowers like I do. Are you a friend too?
Indeed, yeah. I am with these two lovely gentlemen, yeah.
Would you be my friend?
What does that entail? If I may ask, being your friend, what is your expectations?
Well, like I said, friends share. We all have to share.
Hmm.
We all have to share everything.
Depends on the depth of the friendship, yeah. But I will be your friend if you need one.
And she reached up and you see her finger kind of trace like across her chest the strap of the bag of holding. What is this?
That is a bag of mine.
Can I see?
I mean, she wants me to take it off, or just to open up the bag.
That's all she said. How do you interpret it?
I will.
That's a lot of incriminating.
I'll open the bag.
That's not a normal bag.
I did not say it wasn't. Yeah.
She reaches up and reaches inside the bag,
Mm-hmm.
and you see her pull her arm back out, and you see she has kind of pinched in it like fabric.
Oh no! No!
As she pulls,
Inside
turning the
out.
bag inside out,
Oh.
and suddenly everything that's in the bag erupts into a pile around you.
Dragon parts.
And you see the
mean,
soldiers
everything.
immediately like kind of get their weapons ready as
Son of a biscuit! Alright.
Uh-oh.
That was personal.
You weren't sharing at all.
You didn't ask what was inside the bag.
I was just asking if you were my friend, and you would have told me if you were. But if you don't want to be friends,
We can share, can't we?
Well,
Is Fire around right now?
mm-hmm.
What's the look on her face right now?
Like stone.
Hmm.
I don't know you.
I'm sorry, I am new to your customs. Do friends share shiny objects?
Friends share all sorts of things,
Oh,
and here we share everything.
I see. I like, I'm trying to think how much. I pull out like,
How about we see what you have to share?
sure. And I like, kind of just,
Okay. The soldiers.
No.
I know.
Okay. Soldiers start. Walk over and start taking stuff off of you.
I do get kind of like, can I, this is my Silver Flames pendant. It is what it is.
We'll see. But they take your axe, and then your crossbow, and your sable blade, your greatsword, your basically just piece by piece, just start taking everything of any sort of value off of you. And then you hear one of them say, breastplate.
A breastplate. Are we sharing? Like, do you share back?
We all share, the people share everything.
Or what do we share?
You get to be part of the people. Breastplate.
Just look at the guys.
Okay.
It's time.
Take off the breastplate.
I offered a flower. You're like, take all my stuff.
I didn't know they were gonna take it. I was like, this is what
They told you they were gonna take it.
If the people want the breastplate,
See? Doesn't that feel lighter?
yeah, I feel lighter.
I knew you'd see it my way. Everyone does. Eventually. What about you? Can we be friends?
Oof. I'm finding that friendship is a very loaded word with you.
Well, it has to mean something, silly.
Yeah, but in my experience, friendship is a little bit of give and take. It seems like you're doing a lot of taking. I'm yet to see the giving. Your friend here say, "Oh, you get to be part of the people," but see, I look around at everybody. It seems like being part of the people is shit.
Oh no.
So no, I'm not going to be your friend.
You're saying all kinds of naughty words.
Mm-hmm. Well, you've taken all my friend's stuff here. He offered you a very nice flower. Had a lot of sentimental value to it. You've dumped his bag on the ground, which is not very nice, I might add. And now you've come to me. And I just don't think that's going to work out. Oh, you look heartbroken over it.
You are breaking my heart.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah. Look into my eyes.
Nope. And the minute she says that, I'm looking anywhere else.
That makes me sad.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could see the tears in your eyes. And when I turn away, I'm doing a quick glance of all the soldiers on the ship.
They're
And
very guarded at this moment. Very,
Yeah.
like, ready to go.
oh, I'm sure. I mean, after dumping everything out and taking off this, how many guards are on the ship? Just from I would say a quick glance.
Well, as you make that look, you hear her say, Sergeant, they don't want to be friends.
I look
And
at
the-
Captain Rowe. I'm like, what's the feedback? What's
What's the play?
She's just watching with intensity, like, to see what happens. And you see the sergeant, like, kind of snap to attention and nod his head, and you see all the soldiers suddenly, as one, go back, make their way across the plank back to the other ship.
Oh, that is not good.
Everything? You gonna take it all? I need to defend myself.
But we can defend you. But not if you're not very nice, and you're not very nice, and you don't want to be our friend.
I shared everything with you.
But your friend doesn't.
He has to share everything as well.
Well, yeah, we all have to share.
I mean, he is right though. Like, share and share alike.
Well, I am very happy to share with you. And she sort of, she makes a little bit of a gesture with her hands, and you see, kind of lining, on your ship, lining in different places are these barrels, and you don't know what they contained or anything like that, but just seem to be at different places throughout the deck. And as she makes this gesture, you see the barrels start to move. You see the boards almost start to separate, and you see like some of the boards start to like bend and take shape, almost forming legs, with these sort of board-like arms as it sort of stands up in this sort of weird anthropomorphic barrel creature. As one by one they start standing up all around you. You wanted me to share. With that, I will leave it up to you guys. This is going to be starting initiative. Do you want to start? It is 9:50.
I'm fine with calling it and wait until we've got more of their fighters back to fight. Because they're on the ship. And I know you want to kick some butt.
Yeah.
before
You won't
I
have
leave?
Fran. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's true.
I'm giving you the option. So I'm good either way.
I'm willing to sacrifice it for tonight. I mean go.
Oh,
Fight.
Yeah,
Take a
because
fight.
Fran's here.
Sacrifice sleep.
Yeah, sacrifice sleep for the night.
I
Yeah.
want to fight.
All right, we're fighting.
Yeah, I'll fight.
Well, then let's roll some initiative.
Yay!
Get moving.
Huzzah!
Thanks.
But I'm not being quiet in the morning when
I don't care. I'm a barista. I wake up at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
I get up at 5:30.
Yes.
Nothing. That's sleeping in.
About time. I got good
Only
initiative.
because I get to say good morning to you as you're heading to bed. You're like 5:30 is nothing.
Big slicey thing.
It's alright.
All right.
I think the Tara will kill me. I mean, I rolled poorly for initiative.
Oh no.
She's not going to be going first for the first time ever.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's rare.
That is rare.
I think it's happened once or twice,
Once or twice.
in 100 episodes.
Yeah. Some of them have multiple combats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, 20 and higher.
21.
21.
20.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which one of you wants to go first?
you go.
You want me to go? Okay. All right. Okay. Do not mind.
I'm waiting on the map so I can know what to do.
Know what to do?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah, I should
know.
get that up.
It's kind of scary.
Oh, yeah.
Not knowing what's about to happen.
I'm a 19. Asura's a 15.
Got it.
Wow.
And I'm last.
She
And
must have rolled.
For information's sake, you also see the other crew members all just start backing up and getting farther away from kind of picking up the hints and signals and everything like that. All, pretty much everyone except Violette.
Violet.
Violette.
I just move on.
But usually you can reduce them to just names.
Did you roll for Zenoa?
I did not roll for Zenoa.
Oh, and she's not on the map. Give me a second. I'm gonna find her.
All right. I don't know what her.
Right click this. Click it regular then. What is wrong
Right
with
click
your
that.
thing?
Like I told you.
But you can reduce those.
Yeah, but I can also just not
They
care.
can be names instead of the whole thing.
It's fine.
No,
Now,
it's not.
Bear,
Plus.
you need to unequip your armor.
1 to initiative.
Okay. Yep.
And
So
your
15.
well, you gave up your sword and weapons.
You
Yep.
have nothing?
Don't
Nothing?
I know they were taking all, but did they take everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, they took it with them. Like,
Yeah.
across
You got nothing.
Don't you? But with your
Do you
new
know how to use-
barbarian class, don't you get a bonus for not wearing armor?
Well, I do get a bonus, but I want to make sure what I have. Like, yeah.
Can you use a great axe?
Yeah. Do they? Well, because they take my daggers and like literally everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Because anything of value, basically. So, it's like they might have left like your tinderbox and water skin and things like that. I'd say they leave you one dagger. I think that would be fair.
Sweet.
1 dagger. Just a big naked Goliath with a dagger.
That's all I need.
Yep.
See what you know where to sit. Sit by me.
It's gonna be interesting.
You're gonna be mad at me.
Sorry, I gotta switch to combat here, and I'm missing my.
Ships ahoy!
Ships away.
Maybe. It partially worked.
Yeah, the music changed. For some reason.
Yay!
Give us 1 second. We're having some difficulty getting the map, but we will get it up. While we're doing that, so I got 3 of you. All right, 15 and higher.
Which one? Sarah got 19. Sarah got 15.
I got 21 and
Well, he already.
France. Oh yeah, sorry,
Yeah, he
sorry.
got us there already.
Oh, I did it right. Okay, good. Okay.
Zenoa's got.
All right, say that again. It was
What was it?
19 for Sarek,
Okay.
15 for Asura.
Zenoa also has 15.
okay. Who do you want to go first?
Asura.
The piloting, we rolled the same thing for the ones we're piloting.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
So kind of. Well, actually, I mean, Sir probably would want to go first before other people anyway.
Is that
Yeah.
everybody? Yeah, that's everybody.
Yeah, let the player.
Oh yeah,
go
it is
first.
everybody.
That's no wait. We're missing somebody. Who am I missing? You no. Stoic. What'd you get?
Oh, I'm last.
Okay.
I got an 8.
Okay. Okay.
What the map?
Sounds good.
Yeah, but it's weird angle. You know what's distracting?
Those boxes.
That's funny.
Okay.
Also, that's bugging me. But not that.
Yes, because I couldn't click this.
That's great. Can't see the bad guys. Where are they?
Oh, am I in there? Is
Who
this-
am I?
Okay, so just to know what you're looking at,
Probably.
the girl is right here. I know she's
I see. I see.
I didn't
She
have
is hard
the-
to see.
And then you'll see these are the barrels.
That are men now,
Yeah,
or
the
golems.
animated barrels.
Somehow I did it. No.
All right, so you know what?
It's fine. Nobody's gonna know.
Who's gonna know?
How would they know?
But I know. That's curse knowledge I have for every other episode. I know you're struggling with that little box. that
All the
rolled 20
time.
All the time. I'm gonna have to go investigate and find how to do it for you. I care.
All right, so she is up first.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
great.
So
Yeah, but I had a chance.
choices. Well, you know what? Because of that. As she does, you see her make a series of gestures as she starts humming to herself that same song, and she kind of finishes as she's humming, and points her finger, and a familiar red ball shoots out from her
Well,
her
crap.
finger, right into the midst of all of where you guys are.
Well, yeah, because the image was all bunched together.
Yeah.
I didn't say it, like
Yeah.
you know. So that is pretty much gonna hit everybody. I need.
Can I cast Counterspell?
You can try.
Okay. I'm gonna cast it.
What level are you casting?
I'm gonna cast it. I mean, I guess I got to choose which level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord. I'll do a third level.
A third level.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Gotta remember.
DC equals 10 plus those. If it's higher than a spell 4th level or higher.
If it's 4th level or higher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see what level she's. I got. Yeah. Yep. You gotta roll for it.
You gotta roll for it. Okay. So it's DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. How much it says. So what does that mean exactly?
You're rolling.
So roll.
You're.
Yeah.
You have to beat a 14 is something what it sounds like. Whatever level she cast it at.
Yeah, but you gotta roll with your modifier is spell casting modifier or is it spell?
Yeah, that's why I can't remember.
Doesn't tell you on the spell?
This is the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah. So basically, he has to roll, and I let him know if it succeeds or not, depending on what level she's casting at.
Right.
What, do I add anything to my roll though, or no?
You must.
I think you do.
The modifier.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Yeah.
We cast it so
It says make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So,
Oh, spellcasting ability.
yeah.
So it's like plus my modifier or my spell attack.
Your modifier. So
Modifier. That's what I thought. Okay,
Yep.
plus 5.
So
Okay.
make a roll. Add 5.
Let's go, baby. 13 plus 5. That's 18.
Okay.
All right. So with that, the mode as it shoots across just suddenly fizzles out.
Love
like
it.
a bad
I go.
firework.
Lucky.
She says,
Get real lucky.
"Aww."
I don't show that way. Fraudline.
Well, I suppose our friends should join as a bonus action.
Oh, Lord. I just stopped the fireball from
That
effing us in the balls.
She commands one of the barrels to rush forward, which Sarek is right there, so it's just gonna.
Well, it makes sense. It would be me too.
You know, why not?
I'm the one that pissed her off.
Yep.
Like, really pissed her off.
Make an attack, which is not going to do it. It's just a 10.
Sweet.
So as you see it, you actually see it like, run up, and you almost see it rotate in place as it kind of rotates around trying to smack you, and you're able to take a quick step backwards to dodge out of the way. Next is easy.
All right, how close am I to her right now?
You are
Within 30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay, I'm going to cast blindness on her.
Okay.
Constitution save of 18.
Okay.
See how she does. Yeah. Because I have a good spell that's a con save. Mine isn't as high as yours. Mine's 16.
It's pretty
Blindness. So what kind of spell is that?
It's a necromancy spell.
Okay.
Yep. Verbal from 30 feet. Ooh, come on, baby.
Alright.
Just got those butterfly eyes. Gotta stop them. I was like, if I stop the butterflies, maybe we have a chance.
Oh, that's a good point.
At
Alright.
least for a round or two.
Yeah.
So this is
Con save.
con.
Yep, con save. 18. Pretty strong.
Yeah.
But
Good
she
shot.
could have good constitution for all I know.
Don't know. We don't know.
Yeah, she definitely saves.
Oh, man. That sucks. 18. It's so strong. Alright, so as a bonus action. One of these things I could do as a bonus action. Where is it? Nuts. I don't have it. Well, I think all I can do now is just, I guess the thing behind us is elevated, am I right? Like we're kind of trapped?
Yes. So I know
Okay.
it's kind of hard to see. So
I see stairs. Oh, okay, I see the
So
stairs.
there's stairs right there and there that go up to this kind of raised deck, which is probably 10, 12 feet up. These
Okay.
are stairs that go down below deck.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I'll take the stairs up to as high as I can go.
all right. That's 15. Now, back here, you're gonna like basically past the sail is where a lot of the sailors from your crew are like kind of clumped up and gathered.
Oh, okay.
So kind of pretend like that's an edge of the map.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say we can go a little bit. I'll go a little bit more to the left, more towards the mast. There you go. Yeah, I'll just go there. Yeah, just in front of the mast.
Yeah.
Yep. And that'll be my turn.
All right.
Well, I tried.
It was a good shot. Don't blame you. I think that like does nothing though if she succeeds.
If she succeeds, yeah, nothing happens. But I mean, obviously, if it works, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think about the eyes.
Let the bees.
Let the bees.
Nuts.
She is going to use a legendary action at the end of your turn.
Edge monkeys.
Also, remember, this is our ship and we have to
And
sail
she
on.
is.
Oh, I know.
I was waiting like, I cast fireball.
No fire.
That's why I countered the fireball. Because
Yeah.
I was like, this is going to blow up the whole ship. We got to stop this thing now.
Okay.
Hence, I was trying to blind her.
So,
Oh, crap.
she kind of, as you do that, and she just kind of like, it doesn't seem to have effect, and she just sort of blinks. And,
Nuts.
continues humming, and just almost at a reflex, you see her basically make a gesture out at you, and you see three. They almost remind you of magic missiles, but they're not. Like they seem to come at like this 3-bolt arc out at you. And she casts Scorching Ray.
Oh, sick.
So, first one is a 12. I don't think that'll hit.
That is not it.
Oh. Second one is a
Damage.
15.
That hits.
And then the third one, the 13. Wow, she's rolling crappy. Good.
13 is right on my armor
Yeah.
class.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Jeez.
I know. I have a pretty low AC.
Yeah, wizards, man.
Your pendant or something.
No, that doesn't help my
No,
AC.
everything is on the floor.
No,
That's what he's wearing.
super hit.
He kept it all his
Everything's
stuff.
like this is what I'm wearing. Yeah, they didn't take that off me.
I
Just
thought
my
the pendant
back.
gave you a
She
boost
rolled good
there.
on damage though, so that's 20 fire damage
20 fire damage
for those 2 attacks. Yep.
Yeah, he's got something that gives him extra HP, but I don't think it boosts
It doesn't
his
boost my AC at all.
You're-
Only my cloak of protection boosts my AC +1.
Okay, it was already it was 12. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a wizard. I'm
Yeah.
pretty squishy. I'm squishy. So I just have to survive a few more rounds. Man, 20, that's a big hit. I have a legendary action. Well, good luck.
Okay. So that brings us to Violet.
It's me. I'm gonna do things. Well, first of all, can I quickly look at Captain again to know if Captain is telling me, come the fact back, you know, or she's just like, go ahead at this point.
She has kind of moved to the back with the rest of the crew. I would say you would know typically, since you've been kind of put in charge of them, there is a bit of a responsibility issue.
No.
I should say, 'cause now that they're customers. It's sort of both watching them and watching over them at the same time.
Okay. Gonna take out my big axe.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go for the barrel that is closest to me. I don't know if I can.
Okay. All right.
Chopping some barrels.
Yeah,
Running
that
over
works.
there and
And I'm gonna chop at it, I guess. Split some wood. I haven't done combat in so long. That is a 19 plus 9. Does it hit?
you rolled a 19.
Yeah.
Remember?
Oh, it's the crit!
Yeah.
Thanks!
Okay.
Hot dog.
Yay!
Nicely done.
I need. So you double the damage die plus 1 of the bonus, right? Is that how you guys do it? It's different for
yeah,
every
it's-
table.
Double the dice rolls, then
Yeah.
add any modifiers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do I roll
so
2 dice or I just double the 1?
It's up to you. I don't really care either.
Nice.
Either way.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. It averages to the same.
9 and 10.
Ooh.
So we have
Both
19
good.
plus 5, so it's 40,
Oh, moly.
yeah, 24. Yep, I can count.
And that doubled, right?
And that is slashing damage.
No? It's a crit, though.
Yeah, I
It is
doubled my
double.
dice.
She doubled,
oh,
she doubled
oh,
dice
nice.
instead of doubling it.
Yeah.
So how much was it total?
24
Nice.
slashing damage.
Nice.
something
Seeing
with slashing
splinters
damage?
and cracks as you slam into this thing, and you can see like part of it kind of like, you know, like as you cave into the side of it, it kind of like the top kind of gets crooked and everything. But it's still coming.
You like this. I have 2 attacks, I think.
I
Right?
think so.
Was level 9 fighter? You should.
Yeah. I'll go with it and then read the something.
Go with it.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
As a fighter, you should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof, wash. That's a 2 plus 9.
That
Does
does
11 hit?
oh, wait,
It's
11
a
on the
barrel.
Let's see.
It's a barrel.
It's a barrel.
Does not hit.
Nice.
Poop.
Alright.
So as you hit into it with this huge hit, you see it like reaches up a board and smacks your hand just enough for you to not be able to get the second swing off the way you want to.
Insolent.
Incident barrel.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
I think that's what I got for now. Oh, I have that. Next turn. Can I drop something as a bonus?
Drop something?
Yes.
What are you dropping?
Because I have in my inventory of a lot of stuff a second great axe. So I would drop that on the floor right next to me.
Sure. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Just in case somebody.
You know,
Someone
somebody
needs
that was
What do you
silly
mean,
enough
just in
to
case?
give up all of their stuff.
Just, you know.
I'd be interested.
That, you know, that's sometimes
Put
happens.
those
Oh, that's so funny.
big arm to use.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh man, there's some fun stuff.
I know she normally do.
Mm-hmm.
Start off with spiritual weapon.
Yeah, it's a dagger.
Let's see. All right. At the end of your turn, she's gonna do another legendary action.
It's so tempting.
Which she is going to use to command one of the barrels to run up right there.
No, it's not a matter of when you step on it.
And attack Asura. So that is
She's got a 15 on her AC.
okay. That is a 14. So that's
Misses.
just barely misses.
On the mezzanine deck.
What?
Sorry. Cody asked which floor of the ship we're on. We're on the mezzanine.
The deck.
I have a question to
Yeah.
what my character sheet says here. It's gain. You also gain the ability to wound a creature on a critical hit. What does that mean?
Oh, yes.
Can you wound a barrel?
Yeah, but
Sure.
I got nipples great.
because that was it's a slasher. I think it's a feat or something. It reduces its speed.
Yep, there is a thing here. That's on your features, is that right?
I think it is. Yes. Additional features and traits.
There it is. Alright, so you reduce. Yeah, because that's your slasher, yeah. So
Yeah, slasher.
wound a creature on a critical hit, which basically means that is really poorly laid out here. Alright, so basically until the start of your next turn, that target has disadvantage on attack rolls.
On everyone or just me?
On all attack rolls.
Okay.
So, we'll mark that.
Sorry, I didn't notice earlier.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. That leads us to Bear.
Well, I am furious, so I would like to rage.
I like to rage.
And you dropped the great axe right by my feet.
Whoopsies!
How did that happen?
Scoop.
What is
It's,
that an action?
Well, to drop it, I mean, toss, like trying to throw it at somebody or toss, like aim it somewhere would be.
That's usually an action.
Yeah, like
So that's
dropping
why I
it is
just dropped
fine.
it on the floor.
Yeah, so it's there, but you'd have to get to her.
I thought
Yeah.
she dropped it right where I was. Or you
She
No,
dropped
wasn't
I dropped
ever-
it
She wasn't
where
ever
she
where
there.
I
attacked
didn't
it.
think about that before.
Yeah, she's over there fighting and dropped it.
I mean, you can come and fight the barrel.
Well, yeah, but I wanted to get my shit back.
Well, you should have thought about that before giving it to them. Now you have a more urgent.
I didn't give it to them.
But they're anchored to us, right?
Right, that's what I was saying. Are they?
They give it to him.
No, because if you go all the way up to there, all the soldiers are in there.
I know. Is he gone? Is he below deck?
The other soldier?
Yeah, they got all my shit.
Yeah, they're
On the other
basically
side.
like halfway, across the ship at this point. I don't have them on here, but I don't know if you were looking, they're probably right around here, making their way toward the cabins at the bottom.
Is it like a lot of people?
Well, there were 6 soldiers plus the captain
And you're
that
naked.
you saw. There are more crew on board that ship that look like just crewmen. You're not sure how many of them are soldiers per se, just the 6 that were on your ship all left with the sergeant.
Damn it. I jumped by my feet.
What are you doing?
Why the heck not? I'm gonna go across to the other ship.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. Let me add some soldiers here.
Pig.
Mistakes were made.
Naked Goliath, angry, running at
Yeah.
you. Oh! Give me back my clothes.
And a tunic and some breeches.
I figured they'll give it back, right?
Oh, yeah.
Fast, nice
Yeah.
thing.
Hey guys, can you please give it? Can you share it with me,
Yeah,
please?
I like to.
Guys, come on. Come on, guys.
Nice.
It's not funny anymore.
Sergeant right there.
Wait, is he like a giant? Okay.
No, I'm just resizing. I'm gonna have to
That's all.
do this on the fly here.
Legendary.
Alright. So, the marks don't show up, so, let's use a slightly different one for that one then.
Ship hands.
That's wisdom.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this guy that's a little bit more red here is the guy who has your stuff.
Okay. I'm running straight for him, saying, "Give it back!"
So you'll take an opportunity attack from the barrel.
Yep.
You'll have to run there, which will also put you an opportunity of the other barrel.
Okay.
Oh boy.
5, that'll get you to right there on the plank.
And then, as an action, can I move twice?
Yeah, dash.
You can
Okay,
dash
then
as an action.
Yeah, then I'm
Yeah.
dashing.
It's 2 movements. We'll
Okay.
just let you run naked.
Yep.
I mean, alternatively, we knock her out rather than kill her and then trade her back to her shipmates for your stuff.
Then you get to.
Why did we not discuss this before I ran to the other side of the ship? Why do you tell me these good ideas?
I'm gonna let you do what you do, man.
And we'll let bear do bear things.
Yeah.
So first,
They're on the map now.
opportunity attack is a 17.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna hit. Which is gonna be 4 bludgeoning.
Okay. So that is half, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because you're raging. Yep.
Yep.
Second attack. It's a 10, so that's gonna miss. Okay. Alright. So Bear takes off across the plank onto the other ship, dashing at full speed toward this group of soldiers
Cool.
that are retreating at the moment. That brings us to Sarek.
So
Remind me, if for range attacks, if I'm making a range attack against someone that's not beside me, do I still get disadvantage if I'm in melee with an enemy?
We have technically it's supposed to be, but we haven't been playing that way.
Okay.
Like we have been playing where you can shoot somebody else. If you try to shoot with your bow at somebody in melee with you, then that
Right.
would be disadvantage.
Yes.
But I've been kind of loose about letting you guys shoot other people. So
Well, then I am shooting the crazy lady over there
okay.
with my new Blessing of Terrace bow.
yeah. Yeah.
First shots. 24 to hit.
That hits.
That's an 8. Alright, 11 points of damage.
All right.
Let's remember what I forgot to do. That's great. That's fine. Can I do my bonus action right now, or do I need to finish my action? Because I'm going to cast Planar Warrior.
Sorry, that was 11. Is that right? 11 points.
Yes, 11 points. Actually, I might not be able to cast Planar Warrior. Let me see how far she's away from me.
Yes.
She is.
Subtract that.
So can I go ahead and cast Plan
25
of Warrior
was
for the next attack, or do I need to finish my action and then?
No, I'll let you do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Bonus action, cast Plan of Warrior.
I think she has
Okay.
intelligence.
All right, so next attack. 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so that's 2d8. 10. I think it's 16 points of damage. Let me double check. Yes, 16 points of damage.
Nice.
And
No.
I guess I can cast Entangle
What
on
kind of
it.
damage? Is it just piercing?
It is piercing damage, yeah.
Okay.
I guess I can cast Entangle on her.
Can you?
Yeah, if I'm making a successful attack roll against a creature or target, you can choose to cast Entangle, originate from that spot. You can do this once per day, resetting at dawn.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if there's a spell save. Doesn't say.
Well, let's find out. Where is that? Like, I believe it's not showing up on my.
It's the fourth bullet point on the weapon.
Oh, on the weapon. That's yes.
Yeah,
The terror. Yep. Yep. So you would. It's like you're casting the spell. So.
So am I using my spell modifier?
So 20 foot from the point of her.
Mm-hmm.
So creatures in the area strength saving throw or be restrained. Yep. So I just need to make a strength. What's your spell save?
Spell save.
Should be on here.
I guess it's a 15.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's a 15?
Yep.
That's a fail.
She's entangled.
She's restrained.
Nicely
Yes.
done.
Okay. Okay. All right, that takes us to Asura. Finally,
right. Well,
finally deciding to join the fight. Asura.
God, Sarah. Jeez. I think that. Oh, that's right. I mean, she can disengage as a bonus action. Then that is definitely going to happen. She will disengage from the barrel and move. Oh, I found the map again. Let's see. Whoops. Okay.
So Noah's up next. So
I think she's going to move. Alright, I'm trying to see how far everything is. So from here it's 30 feet. She's got. Okay, she's got one bow. Cool. Yeah. So I think she'll move back to the stairs.
which stairs?
I'll say back here.
Okay.
And then she's going to take a shot with her longbow. She gets advantage because against the woman. She gets advantage because she's restrained, right?
No, that's not what restrain does. Restrain is just movement.
Well, restrained. It says attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Is she more grappled instead of restrained?
I mean, entangled does say restrained is the condition. But I was looking up to see what restraint did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she would take advantage of that for sure.
Oh yes, you would.
Because
Yeah,
she
you're
gets
right.
her. She gets. This is a crit, isn't it? An auto crit, or is it just sneak attack?
This is not an auto crit.
It's just sneak attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has advantage.
Our stuff is low. 14 to hit.
Nope.
Dang it. Okay, I see what that's going on. And we already bonus action disengage, so I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's all she can do. How much movement did she get? How much movement did it take to move back there?
That was 15.
15. I'll take the rest of her movement to move up to the top. And maybe center-ish over here. However much movement it needs to get over there.
She probably gets her about there.
Okay, that works. And that's her turn.
Okay. Zenoa.
All right. Zenoa is going to cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level,
Okay.
which is 18 to hit.
Does not hit.
Oh, wow. Wait, it's +9, isn't it?
Yeah, 9 plus 9 is 18.
But that's a. Oh, I thought you rolled that.
No.
Sorry.
No, that was
No.
sorry.
I thought you rolled the 14. It's like 14 plus 9 is not 18. What? That's way more than that. Holy nuts.
All right. Then with my bonus action, I'll call out my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll get my second spell. No, I got it.
I'm determined.
All right, and then which is the dagger thing?
Dagger.
And the
where are you
range
putting
on that
Here.
is
Where are you putting it?
It's 60 feet.
that's why I was looking at the range. Is 60 feet for casting, so I should be able to get it right next to her, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, it can appear and attack. So I'm gonna swing with the spiritual weapon. Okay, these dice aren't rolling for Zenoa anymore.
No.
Is that a one?
Yeah, that was the natural one.
Oh no.
Use your little chart thingy.
Row. Rogi.
Yeah, what does a spiritual weapon do on a natural one?
I don't know what it does.
See?
It falls down. It goes prone.
It's a long way to ship it.
I don't know.
All right. Let's find out. Okay. So as you cast that, as you're in this moment and as adrenaline is surging, and you know it's just the disturbing nature of the girl is getting to you, or to Zenoa. She is just kind of having real trouble with the concentration and with not with the maintaining of the spell, but the just the nature of these things. She can't cast a spell again until the end of her next turn.
Wait. Do I have advantage because she's restrained?
To hit with the spiritual
yeah.
weapon?
You do.
Because I did not roll with advantage on either one. Can we let it lie or can I record on that?
I'll let you reroll that one.
That
Yeah.
one? Okay.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a rough one.
Well, it's not a nat 1. That's a lot better than her not being able to
Yeah,
do
but
spells.
it's a 12,
Holy moly.
which I don't think is
Yeah,
going to
nope,
hit.
nope.
Okay, fair enough. But at least,
Yeah, you didn't lose anything.
okay,
Woo.
fair enough.
Woo. Woo. That was a
So much I can do
dodge
now.
bullet.
And then movement.
Oh my
Okay.
And which one is she?
She is right here.
Yeah, there she is. Yeah, next to Sarek.
Okay, so she's not currently engaged with anybody.
Nope.
Nope.
Sure isn't.
She's single.
Right.
Ready to mingle.
Uh-huh.
Available.
Yeah, she's gonna move, but not very far. I just kind of want to move her back, right there.
Okay.
Nice.
Sure thing.
Yep.
Kinda
All right.
get her
Next
centered.
up, the barrels.
Shit.
Oh no.
Shit.
One for each barrel.
Barrel time.
Barrels of shit.
Barrel roll.
Barrel roll.
All right. So, I think.
I'm imagining all like the barrels from like Donkey Kong. They like start dancing towards us.
Just jump over it. That's how you do with barrels, right?
So they just like launch
Hey,
you.
remind me what the wounded does again.
Wounded barrel.
The wounded, wasn't it that they had disadvantage or
Okay.
that I had?
He leaks sap.
All right. I'll double check.
That'd be
because-
desapped.
It was until the end of my turn or until my turn?
Target has disadvantage on attack rolls. So she. All right. So it's going to attack you with disadvantage.
Okay.
15.
No!
There you go. All right. This one.
Suck on this bark.
Oh yeah. This one's going to run up and attack Stoic
Okay.
for 8.
Not gonna hit.
This one's also going to run up
Oh,
for 1.
Not going to hit.
we'll have to see what's-
I had 18, but then I realized I'm not strong enough to wear that kind of armor.
Okay. Doesn't really apply to him. Okay. This one. Is going to chase Zenoa for nat 20.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah.
Alright. How much health does Zanilla have?
quite a bit.
Oh, okay. She's okay.
Clerics are fairly stocky.
Yeah. Still that 20 is no fun.
Yeah, so 15
Okay.
bludgeoning damage. Alright, and then this one on Sarek.
Okay.
That's 14. I don't think that's going to do it. It misses. Alright, that brings us finally to Stoic.
We finally went through one whole round. Okay.
Wow. Woo! We did it.
Sorry, Dad.
Last
I'm casting Wall of Light,
Wall of light.
which is 60 feet. I'm going to turn it sideways because I can. So I'm going to be 60 feet long, 10 feet wide,
Okay.
and 5 feet in thickness. And I want it to go
60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 5 foot.
No, 10 feet. So 60 by 10 wide, and then 5 feet high.
Okay.
So we'll imagine the 5 feet, but it's,
like a carpet.
yeah. But I want the 60 feet to encompass her and as many of those guys as I can get.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, it's mainly because she's entangled, and every time she starts her turn in that wall, it damages her. So,
It's good deal. How long does it stay there?
till I make it go away,
Okay.
and I can use it to shoot laser beams.
That definitely changes mind.
Lasers.
But it shrinks every time I use it to fire.
Wait, you were kidding? You can actually shoot laser beams with it?
I shoot light balls. Yeah.
Light bulbs.
Well, that's nifty.
You're making him work.
I know. That's why I was like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let's be fair. Roll 20 is making him work.
True.
Yeah, it's not. It's hard to do
I know.
Yeah.
spells like that.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Pretty much got all of it.
That's what I was hoping.
Yeah, I think you're gonna just edge out this guy.
That's fine.
Okay, so what does it do?
Okay, so it is a con saving roll, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a con save of 16, and it's half damage if they fail,
Okay.
or half damage if they succeed, full damage plus blinding if they fail.
Dang. Okay.
There's a monster.
Wreck him.
That's a good spell.
Wreck him.
So you roll your saves, I'll roll damage, and
Okay.
we'll
Glad I kept. When I was like closing old monster sheets and stuff, I was like, I want to keep the guards just in case.
Just in case.
That's why.
Okay.
That's why.
You know us so
Alright.
well.
Yeah. So was that
Yeah.
wisdom save? Is that what you said?
Con
Con
save.
save.
Con save
of
of
16.
16. All right. All right. So
Oh,
Oh, that's a
man.
good roll.
That's a good roll.
You get a bunch of 8s.
No, but close enough.
And I have a special ability during time I make radiant attacks. I get an automatic +4.
Oh, damn.
Dang,
Okay.
son.
all right. So
Let your light shine down.
she saves,
14, 22.
and it's radiant. You said.
Yes.
Okay.
So 22.
She saved.
Yep. She
Okay,
saves.
so she'll take half. So it's 26 damage, so she take 13 radiant damage
Okay.
I was really hoping that she
on a save.
blinded.
Okay. So this guy failed.
See, but it's only a roll on the first initiate. Like after this, they take full damage if they start their turn in it, but the blinding is off the table.
Gotcha. They can handle light, but they still don't like it.
Hey, they're not blinded vibes.
Sorry. What was the save again?
16.
16.
Or
Failed.
like stinged by the light.
Watery eyes by the way.
Yes.
These guys like, we were not fighting. Why are we being blinded?
There's a naked Goliath coming out of.
Cool. Have it shine down.
If you were completely naked underneath your armor, that's what causes a lot of chafing.
Yeah, you have to have
I
some
don't even
kind
have
of.
to think about that.
No.
Think about that.
Listen, Goliath skin's really tough.
If you say so.
I know why.
Bear has no nipples because it's just worn off.
His calluses.
Wait, you guys have underclothes?
Yeah, they're close this whole time.
You had 2 pairs of gloves.
This whole time. It's the Rockies.
Okay. All right. So it's 13 or 26. Is that right?
Yep. 13 or 26, and the ones that take 26 are also blinded.
Gosh. All right.
Here we go.
All right. So.
I mean, you did answer a question for me, because, like, when the fight started, I'm like, they all went back to their ship. I'm like, if we mess her up, are we going to, like, let them go? Because if they do, they're just going to go tell the people.
Right.
So, like, what do we do? And now you made a choice for us, Bear. I like it.
I like it. I
It's
like
very
it.
decisive of you.
Thank you.
So.
Murder hobo.
I guess you
stole my
can't.
shit.
You can't see the mark. So this guy right here failed.
Failed.
This guy failed. This guy failed.
Wow.
This
You're
guy
like,
failed.
yes, I'm
Fail?
sharing.
And then the other 2 succeeded.
Oh, the one that has the stuff succeeded?
No, the sergeant succeeded.
Oh.
The guy with the stuff did not.
Oh, hot dog.
She, of course, succeeded.
Okay.
Yeah, she always does. Is she a jerk?
You a jerk.
Okay, when you think about that, the spell just did like 150 damage.
I know. That's
Like spread out amongst people,
Yeah.
but like
It's a lot
that's
of
a lot of
damage.
points.
A lot of damage.
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Okay.
I'm
It's
just
a
gonna
good turn. It's a good turn. Drop the hammer of light.
Oh, is that a concentration?
Yes. So I gotta roll. Well, I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Because you have 2 barrels after each.
Yeah.
Okay. So now it's
No,
the
it's
soldier's turn.
At least half of them are blinded.
Helps a lot.
And they start, and their turn starts in that.
Yeah, they
so
start. They gotta take. They gotta
take full
take the
damage, right?
No,
they
it's at
take
the
full
end of their
damage.
turn.
Oh, it's the end of the turn.
It's when it happens, and then it says if they end their turn.
Oh,
And
okay.
their turn in it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Good to
That's
know.
it's my other
Feeling
one
it?
that's the start of their turn.
Yeah,
Yep.
that would have been.
So this
would've killed them
guy is blindly running at you because he's wants to get out of this light, but he's going to make an attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Still good. That's going to be a 17.
Oh yeah.
It hits. I thought you had higher AC than that.
They stole my armor.
Did.
Oh, you're right.
To the strip. That's 5 piercing damage.
Yeah,
as
I'm
it
just gonna
sticks
go
out
through
of
the wall.
mace.
Is that
Okay.
Are you telling
So
me
2.
Okay.
This guy is basically going to do the same.
Mr. Ranged Fighter.
Man, both ranged fighters here.
This disadvantage sucks. So that's a 1.
All right.
So with him,
You're welcome, Bear.
so as he goes and he's just wildly flailing, he looks like you hear like a pop, and you feels like he threw something as he kind of holds his shoulder. So you're gonna get if you choose to attack him, you get advantage.
Oh, only on him, not even the blinded guy.
No, he just not wanted. Well, I guess you would anyway. So yeah, it just
Okay.
doesn't really apply.
Yeah, both
then.
of them are blinded.
Yeah.
This guy.
Double advantage.
Yeah, he's gonna do the same. Getting out of that light. For 7s, that's not gonna hit.
Nope.
Let's see. I mean, this guy is just gonna keep kind of stumbling forward till he basically runs into the wall here.
Okay. Okay.
This guy here. Just a split second decision as he looks at this wall and like plunges through it, like out to the other side to get to you. Seeing his blinded companions like freaking out.
Does anything happen when
Pass through it.
And he rolled a total 20,
Okay.
so that'll hit for 11.
All right. So that's
No
5.
slashing, so yeah, 5.
Okay.
The sergeant is going to move out of the light here and kind of turn around as he shouts, Igra! That's what he's doing. This guy is going to get out of the light. He's kind of boxed in by the mast over here and some other stuff, so he's gonna kind of hold an action to see if anything comes his way. So back to
Well, the bad guy.
the person you now know as Igra.
Oh, that's right.
Igra.
Igra.
She cries
Igra doesn't. Not a fan of the light.
But she's still entangled.
Yeah.
Showing.
Yeah.
That's what made my decision. I wasn't going to cast that until you stuck her, and I was like, oh.
If she's gonna
How do
stay
you get
there-
out of restraint?
I think she can make a saving throw again. I think.
Yeah, she can use an action to make a strength check to get out of it if she wants.
infinite. What?
Let's see if I have more springs. I don't.
Okay. She kind of like shields her eyes just for a second, and then you see her make a sort of gesture and just kind of gently touch her chest, and you see the vines just sort of slip off of her. She casts freedom of movement, and
I thought she was going to be spellbound.
and she is going to move up to you.
Oh boy. I don't like that.
Oh.
As she does, she
Oh, hello.
is using her bonus action to command one of the barrels to attack you. Which is not gonna hit. With a natural one. These natural ones don't really apply to barrels.
Yeah.
Can't really drop a weapon or anything, you know? Yeah.
They come unhinged.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what she's gonna do.
It's too much keep dropping.
Which means it's Easy's turn.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Didn't like that little trick she did to me, so I'll do something kind of in return. I'm gonna cast a magic missile
There we go.
at her at 4th level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wrecker.
Yep. It's time. So that's 6 darts. Okay. First, I need all the d4s you can give me. It's like a Goku spirit bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 6. Alright, I got some good ones in there.
Stick at 6.
Exactly. Alright, I got a couple 4s in there. Alright, so 4 plus 1, it's 5, 4 plus 1, so it's 10. 10 plus 6 is 16. 16 plus 4. 20 points of force damage.
Do you? 24.
20 points.
20 points of force damage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 6 little darts go. I like to shaz this with you.
Beat poetry over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll hide behind the mast. Not a fool.
Very nice. 24 points of damage as you see them, the 6 darts, like right, and all like plunge through her out the other side as they dissipate. And you see her just kind of like twitch her neck a little bit.
That's not good. That was a pretty decent hit.
You're whittling her way down.
Yeah, that's all I gotta do. That's all I can do.
So what she's gonna do as her legendary action at the end of your turn,
Oh, of course.
she sort of ignores that and just reaches down and draws a sword that has this sort of this black sword with this curve and some kind of wicked-looking edges out the back toward the bottom.
Kind of like that.
Puts it through my belly.
Yep. And with one, in the same motion of drawing, she slashes across to you.
Yes.
Which is going to be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
So. That is going to.
Oh, it's a lot of dice.
Yeah. That is.
Oh.
18 slashing.
Deuce to
And
9.
Deuce a 9.
9 force damage.
So back to 18.
Have been 27.
Every
That's fine.
day.
Oh, that's good.
I'll take it.
As she slashes into you, and you hear this strange, like, as it it's like it slashes into you, and then something follows through and just slams into your chest afterwards, almost like an aftershock or some of some sort.
Booming blade.
So that will bring us to Violet.
It is I think. Do you have to make concentration for that?
Yeah, it's concentration. So unless I lose concentration.
Oh, did you roll for concentration?
I did not roll for. That's what you were asking me. That's what you were asking me.
Just give me a couple seconds.
All right.
Which is a con save or something, right? Or is it just?
Yeah, it's con.
Yeah.
Con.
So 20.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. You're good. Keep that beam.
Is it better to not destroy that barrel and then come? I think so, huh?
Just gotta push people
Yeah,
in
I'm
the light.
gonna, I'm gonna keep hacking at that barrel for
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
Take it
Do it.
down.
Do it. Yeah.
Splinter that barrel.
Oh wait, I will take a bonus action first to do my little chromatic dragon thingy infusion and infuse my weapon with fire damage. So for the next minute, I have a bonus of a 1d4 fire damage.
Nice.
on my,
Okay. Heck yeah.
weapon. It is a 12 plus 9. It's enough. I think there are 21.
Yep, that is.
Yay. It's gonna be 1d12 plus 1d4. So 12 12. The deuce, 17 slashing damage and then 3 fire damage.
Damn. All right.
Dang. So as you slash through this barrel, you see it just shatter into a bunch of pieces, and is no more.
Nice. Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna move in between the barrel and the crazy lady over there.
I don't think you're gonna be able to quite fit through there.
In between the two.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right there.
shit. Okay, then I'm not gonna.
Jump over the barrel.
Just like Mario.
No, I think I'm still gonna go next to the barrel and then try to hit the barrel in front of me then.
So Noah's. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well
Go for it.
just
Go
try
for
to.
it.
That's not the right dice.
You
Where's
do
my
you,
D4?
girl.
That is 17 plus 9. Does that hit the barrel?
Well, that hits the barrel.
Doesn't hit the barrel.
Your dice are just fire.
Well,
They are.
that's
It's smashing it.
close. So that's 16 slashing damage,
All right.
plus 1 fire damage.
17 total.
And that slasher thing does. You can reduce the speed when you deal. Well, I don't think they're gonna move. So.
All right.
And that's all of my things. Yeah. I'm gonna ask you, you all in on?
Yeah. Just like
Okay.
I'm still like a little shocked from the sword thing.
Yeah.
This-
You say,
The boom boom
as
sword.
she takes a legendary action to
Yeah.
attack you again.
Gee whiz.
Oh no. Oh.
It's a nat 20.
Oh no no no.
Well, shit.
Well, balls.
Wish you had that, huh?
Yeah, I.
Okay.
Oh no! Here
So
comes
that's
the boom.
15 slashing. Reduce to 7. Right?
Okay.
Yep. That's good.
And then 20 force damage.
20 force damage.
So 26 damage total.
27?
It was 27.
27.
Oh lord. Don't like that one bit. Don't like that one.
Okay.
Dang, son.
And she just continues to. And she's,
Coming along.
as you again feel that deep cut into your chest in like an X pattern from the one before, and just one more quick motion as you again feel that like aftershock hitting into your chest is like almost knocks the breath out of you. That brings us to someone. Bear.
Is the light still up, Stoic?
This one. Yeah, no, it's still
Did
up.
you roll a con save for that?
Oh, thank you.
27, so you need to beat a
That's
13.
10. That's a fail.
That's a fail.
Uh-oh.
And the
No.
light goes away.
It's alright.
Nuts.
Nobody was in it anyway.
It served its purpose.
Yeah. I was gonna push him into it, maybe, but that's my question. All right, here we go. I will stabby stab the. Are they all blind around me?
3 of the 4, yes.
The ones with the eyes, right?
So this one is
3.
not.
Do you need, do you need
This one is the one
There
that
you
you would have. Well, you already have advantage on,
Yeah.
so never mind.
3 blind guards.
3 blind guys.
See how they run.
I'm gonna stab the blind guy like right in front of me.
Okay. Do it.
You're like a swashbuckler.
17.
17 on this guy.
Swashbarian.
Barely hits.
Okay.
Okay.
You gotta be
And I'm going to use a Divine Smite level 1.
Ah ouais. Qu'est-ce qui se marre?
Okay. Crap. Oh, that sucked.
Wasn't the
Alright.
first time.
3, 6, 7, 10 damage.
Nice.
I did that fresh one. Back in high school.
Slashing into him. He's looking rough.
Okay. I'm going to attack him again with my dagger. Oh, I'm gonna hit. 15.
Does not.
Okay, and then for my offhand, I'm just gonna whack him.
Whack him hard. Right in the bum.
There we go. That was actually 2 good rolls. 24.
Wow. 24 points of damage?
No.
No,
Oh,
it's
it's
an
a
unarmed
hit?
attack.
Yeah.
It wasn't much.
I was like, I thought
It's a valid hit.
I thought it was 24 points to of damage. I was like, what in the world would you do to him?
Sadly, it is only 4 points of damage. When I punch, it's only 4 points.
But you stab, it's 8 points.
Well, I used Divine Smite.
But with that, his head snaps back, and you feel something break in his skull, and he collapses.
Oh, what
Give me my weapons!
Must stop. Bunch of jerks.
Okay. That brings us to Sarek.
I turn toward her and say, "You want to share? Allow me to share." And then I start to cast necrotic shroud, so the bone wings start to
Nice.
come out. So
What
actually,
is this sound?
this is the sound of pain. I
So any creature that isn't within 10 feet of me has to make a charisma saving throw of 12.
Charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's frightened.
Yeah, this will be
Yeah,
make it
yeah.
frightened.
Nice. Very nice. Oh yeah.
Because I will forget it.
There you go.
I don't know if the barrels get frightened or not.
Cursed dice.
So I'm checking. Like,
Yeah, it's not an actual living creature.
Well, my slasher thing was on creatures as well.
I mean, it's a construct. I don't really. Guiding bolt reviews.
Thinking that, like, my eyes go black.
Yeah, nope, they're. So they are immune to that. So they don't have any effect. So you're trying to scare her.
Yep. My eyes go black. The wings sprout. For flavor, I think that the light kind of gets sucked in. It becomes a little bit darker for a second.
And she kind of gives you, like, as she's slashing into Stoic, you say this, and she kind of gives you this whole sidelong glance and is like, ooh, scary. And just continues on.
Just continues on? Okay.
Unaffected.
Okay. We'll take 2 shots at her then.
Do it.
First one. 14.
Nope.
Second one. There we go. 30.
30 will hit.
I gotta wait. Yeah. So that is 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Sweet.
That's everything. Because I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay.
Now it's Sierra's turn.
So.
Nope, she's just gonna.
You know what I mean? Because, like, with that, force her, somebody's force, like, I'd have to know she used it.
She's gotta do it. She's, she's gonna use her legendary action to attack again. Me?
Oh boy.
That's 15.
He's gonna miss.
Okay. Alright, so that's to Asura.
And she's going to attack, oh my gosh, I want to say Egress, but that's not that.
Egra.
Yeah, Egra.
Alright,
And she
have to
gets,
move up a little bit to get in
yeah,
full
she's,
sight.
sure. And it's advantage because Stoic is in.
Not advantage, but if she hits, it will be sneak
Okay,
attack.
gotcha.
Nice.
Come on.
Good. Sorry, this is with the short bow. I used the same one. So that is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yes.
So it's a 6 and 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, all right. 5, 10, 15, 19, 20, 21. 24 points of damage. I believe that's
Nice.
piercing damage.
Got the bow.
Okay.
Drinked.
And
Nice, very nice.
bonus action. I guess, is there anywhere over here to hide?
I'd say she could try to hide behind the mast back here.
Okay. I
Let
will.
her slip in between there and the crowd.
Okay. I will do that then.
roll stealth check.
14.
Okay, good to know.
Oh.
Okay. That brings us to Zanoa.
Oh, all right. Zenoa's conflicted, but we're gonna try. We are gonna cast a hold person on the baddie chick.
Here we go.
So
Okay.
Let's
see
go.
what the lowest level. So you got to beat a 17.
Yep, wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yep.
Alright. Wisdom. She is going to use one of her legendary resistances to save on it.
Out.
There's resistance in this.
Yeah, but I thought the actions, the legendary actions, ate up both of them. I was
Nope,
keeping track.
Totally separate things.
Yeah, it was the first round where you've done enough with the legendary actions, and I was like, she should be out. I'm going.
No, they're different things. Different things.
Yeah, legendary resistance.
So they don't. The
They-
fight.
No, they do.
They don't restart.
They do per round. I believe they
Per
were.
round?
Yeah, they replenish on a round.
Legendary actions do.
Yeah,
but not
but
resistances?
not
Resistances.
resistances.
That was the first resistance. I think it's the
Oh,
first
The
okay.
So it just depends on how many she has. But it's,
Okay.
resistance. I thought it was only the first sheet.
Because one of the
It is the
first ones
first
she also-
resistance she used.
Oh.
Okay, bonus action, magic weapon, swingity at whatever is whatever's within reach. Yep,
Yeah,
if she's within
yep,
reach,
there.
can get her. I'm not using that die because Zeno's character doesn't like that
This
die.
one?
Thank you.
This one?
Mm,
think
17.
Nope.
I'll try. Okay. Did I
Cursed
break
it.
it? Did I break
You
it?
cursed it. Oh no.
Cursed
Baby,
it.
no.
Hey, I shouldn't have done that. Your dice have been like fire all night.
Okay. So, with that, brings us to the barrels.
Do the barrel roll off?
Barrel role play. So, well, two of them are going to attack Stoic there as they continue trying to lay into him.
Why not?
Nat 20
Oh, man.
on the first one.
Is that the third nat 20 you hit me
On
with
you.
tonight? Jeez.
So,
You want that?
oh man. That is 10 bludgeoning.
Sure.
And the second attack is a total 20 to hit.
That hits.
And that's going to be 4 bludgeoning. Next one's going to continue attacking Zanoa. 22.
That hits.
That's 6 bludgeoning. And the other one is going to attack, Sarek. Nat 20. Dang.
Gee.
Almost
whiz.
with my adamantine arm rod. Oh well.
That's going to be 17 bludgeoning. Alright. So, Stoic.
All right. Sorry, hold on. I know what I wanted to do, but it was between two things. I have to check something real quick. What is that? That's concentration. That's a con save. Plus she burns them up. Okay. After seeing Sarek do his thing, I am going to throw out my spirit shroud. I'm gonna envelop myself in angel wings. Creepy motherfucker.
Angels and demons, baby.
Alright.
Okay, you make an attack, you make an extra 1d8. Okay. This is radiant damage. Alright, I can't do anything as a bonus action. Because I don't have any healing potions. So. Oh, wait, no, I have my little thingies. I can do those as a bonus action, I believe.
Your heal dice?
My heal dice. I'm trying to see if that's a bonus action. It is. So I'm going to use 4 of my healing lights on myself.
Nice.
Okay.
After casting my angel wings.
Sure.
Oh fuck, I'll take that. So 12, 14. I just healed for 19.
Nice.
Let's go.
And that ends my turn.
Alright, that brings us to the soldiers.
Okay.
Alright, so move this guy off the map here. So this guy's gonna run up to fill that gap. And they're just gonna start attacking you.
Okay.
So first guy.
Don't like that matters, but
Is a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Eight
Okay.
slashing. And 13. It's not gonna do it, right?
Nope.
Okay, and the others. That's 15.
I think yeah. Was that the disadvantage guys?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
That's one of
15.
them, yeah.
Yep.
So it's gonna be 10 slashing.
Okay.
Second guy's not gonna hit. Third guy, not 12. Yeah, it's not gonna hit.
Yeah. I'm still standing.
Okay.
Don't you believe
This guy.
Playing a whole
don't got
different.
that one either, do you? You was singing the song.
I'm so
He
sorry.
is going to use his
I know
action
that one. You know
basically
that
to
one?
lead the other
It's
guy
on my. It's on my.
down
not
into
good.
the
It's
galley, so they basically disappear for the time being.
yeah. Icon.
Don't drop?
It's
No,
on,
I'm pretty
it's
sure
on
it's
the
really cool.
Calliope playlist.
Okay, you have to play
Alright.
That's not beautiful.
I don't know. I'm curious now if you find out, because I don't know who it is.
It's Billy Joel.
I don't think it's.
Who do you think it is?
It's Elton John.
Elton John.
Okay, so that brings us back to the top for Igra's turn.
Damn, you're right.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
Okay,
Oh, that's funny. It's
so
Elton John.
now.
That's what we're gonna have to deal with the whole week. Are they swimming?
Yeah.
He's swimming?
Overboard.
Okay.
Alright, let's take a look
Okay,
I knew exactly where you were at, dude. The moment you were checking that, I knew exactly where your head was at.
Bitch off the boat. Get off my boat. Get off my boat. Get off my ship.
so Igra, she continues to sing and hum this whole time. You suddenly hear the singing start to resonate outward. You start hearing it fill the air all around you, sort of going in and out and increasing and decreasing volumes, almost seeming to wrap around you and dance around you. I need, I believe this is everyone. yep, everyone.
Even me?
I believe you're at 60 feet.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Okay.
To make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit.
I'm just chock full of those, aren't I?
Those are ugly for me. Who's nose gun?
Are they good for any of us?
I'm okay.
Wisdom
at it.
saving throw.
Ooh, okay, that's
Oh no,
that's not bad.
I'll take
That's not
that.
bad.
Okay, baby.
Damn it. All the hell.
Yes. So good.
Oh, that's what I figured.
Okay, fine. I rolled decent. Dude, that was great.
Okay. What'd you get?
21.
Succeed.
Zenoa 29.
Succeed.
Stoic 21.
Succeed. Fail.
Thank
No!
13.
Fail.
Asura an 8 and
Fail.
Sarek an 18.
That's a success.
We got 3 failures. Okay.
Okay.
What happens?
So that was. Let me mark them real quick.
Dude, all her saves are like crazy.
I know, they're strong. Whoa.
Okay, so that
What
was
she's doing.
Asura and
Wow. Bear
Yeah.
and Violet.
Bear and Violet. So, as the song kind of pierces through your mind, you start suddenly seeing visions of all of your fears and anxieties kind of just bombarding you all at once. Well, I will show you what happens as we go here.
What? I don't like that.
How's she looking?
Strong. She seemed pretty unfazed by the damage we've been giving her so far.
Okay.
That's all I can
Hold on.
tell.
She's taking some good hits.
She has been taking some strong hits.
Oh yeah. Actually, this affects all of you anyway. Just worse for the fails.
No.
So, the ones who succeeded, you also see these hallucinations, but they're not as strong. They don't rack you with fear in the same way. And so you, like, basically until the end of your next turn, are incapacitated by these hallucinations.
For the success or the fails?
No, wait, I'm reading it wrong. It's on.
Just the fails?
It's something that happens later potentially. So
Oh no, no.
It's a complicated
no,
ability, so-
This is we fighting a like
all right, so it's just the people who fail. All right,
reaction, yeah.
sorry about that.
Alright, so
And then
the ones that saved are fine. Slightly jostled, but fine overall, mechanically.
yeah,
Okay.
for the moment.
Don't say it that way, please.
For what reason are you like this? Care to explain?
Just solely to torture you.
Oh my goodness.
All right, then as her bonus action,
All the way.
as her bonus action, you see her reach into a pouch at her belt and pull out a vial and pop it.
Of course she did.
And you see some of her wounds start to heal.
Yep.
Of course.
In fact, a decent amount of her wounds start to heal.
Oh,
Oh, by drinking a super potion.
yeah.
Heals 32 points.
God.
Oh,
Dang
just
it.
took away my stuff. I just did all that stuff for no reason.
She finishes it and lets it drop as it crashes to the deck, and is like,
Make you clean that up!
And you scum.
all right. So that will bring us to easy.
Oh. Alright, I'm going to cast Bigsby's Hand.
Okay.
It's time. The hand has come to do things. Wreck stuff up.
All right.
All right.
Where you cast it?
I'm gonna cast it with 120 feet of me. I'm gonna cast it. Is there a way to cast it in between Stoic and her? How about between the barrel and her?
I don't think so. No. I mean,
Alright,
it's like you can get next to her there, but not in between.
Okay, let me think about this.
Can you pull her?
No. Okay, within. Okay, I that's interesting. Okay, I'll put it next to her, and I'm going to do Forceful Hand, which is going to push the creature. Has to do a Strength Athletics check.
Okay.
So she has to do an Athletics check of DC 18.
Okay.
This would be an 18. And wait, with the target. Oh wait, I have an advantage on the check. Wait, what does that mean? Make a check. Oh, with the hand strength contested by the strength athletics check of the target. Okay, so I do the strength of my guy versus the strength of hers, and I have advantage, right? Because she's medium sized.
She is medium.
Sweet.
So it's advantage on.
For me, it's advantage. So you just roll your strength check, and I do a strength athletics check with my hand.
You're rolling advantage on that, so you take the higher.
So I get to take two dice. Okay,
You got this. You got this.
it's pretty good.
All right.
Okay. Gotta do this.
All right. So
Yeah, absolutely. Just come up to her.
what'd you get?
23.
Yep, that'll do it.
Oh.
All right, and I'm going to push her 5 feet plus 5 of my. That's 25 plus 5 is 30 feet. I'm going to push her into the water to the right.
Let's see.
It says I can push
There's
her
a
any.
railings. I'm trying to see.
Oh, well.
She's gonna push her over the railing.
Can I push her over the railing?
Man, it's gotta like do a check or something.
Or
right?
through the railing. We're okay.
That works for us. Yeah.
Fix that later.
Yeah.
Ship.
All right. What if I angled her towards the plank, and it just rolled right off the plank?
Somebody has mending.
To roll her.
If the railing's a problem, then I'll rather push her towards
Let's
the
see.
open over the plank. It says any direction.
Object in an unoccupied space. Okay, so the problem is, like we said, you can't get to that side of her. It is an object. It's a large object, like in the spell it actually specifies that. And so if you're in an unoccupied space, basically it's physical, and so you can't move to that area. You have to try to move her. Like you could go here and try to move her up, like basically into this wall here, or like here, which would push her like diagonally down this way. Which would not. Well, you said 30.
Yeah,
It would be 30 feet. There's a lot of stuff on the sides. What is
Maybe.
It's like where the boat kind of bow. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just the size of the boat.
And the barrel's in the way, so I'm trying to.
I push her and the barrel.
All of it.
All things, yeah. It's only a creature. I can't push multiple creatures. But, I mean, it's kind of confusing, yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
The thing is not a creature, it's a construct.
I mean, I thought with Forceful Hand I could choose a direction.
You can, but you're pushing.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Push.
You're pushing from the place where it can appear. It can't appear.
Gotcha.
You can't push from a
Okay.
direction you can't appear. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Okay. Dang it. I read that differently.
Yeah.
I would let you try to push her diagonally this way if you want to try to do that.
Diagonally?
Yep.
Let you try to push her past the barrel, and basically I'm going to give her a check to see if she goes over the railing or not, because it's like
Okay.
right on the
edge. Okay.
Even with the distance, it's right on the edge.
Okay.
And
That works.
The railing So I think that'd be a dexterity check, dexterity save.
Okay.
And we'll say against your spell save. What's your?
18.
All right.
Come on. Oh, fudge.
It's a nat 20.
Oh, of course she does.
But you do shove her
All the way over there.
all the way over there.
Dang
Good
it.
try. That was a fantastic try.
It's like, get her over the ship. We'll have a chance. Buy us some time at least.
Yeah.
She's not just stabbing Stoke over and over.
Yeah, again.
Yeah.
Stab. Stab.
Yes, indeed. All right. So as you push her and basically you're trying to push her as she can't. She just her boots slide across the plank as she's somehow keeping her balance as she's getting shoved across the deck here. And you see her manage to get a foot. Seeing the deck, she kind of gets her foot up just enough to kick and roll out of the way of the hand to keep from going under, or keep from going over.
Overboard.
Over the board. Nuts.
All right. So is that your turn?
That I'm gonna go behind the mast with Asura.
Start being crowded there.
Got a little crowd behind him. It's a big mast. It's
Yeah.
pretty big.
Yeah. Not yet.
Let's see.
Cece's turn at least.
We tried to get her over the railing and it didn't work. She succeeded on a natural 20 dexterity save.
Of course she did. Yeah.
Almost had her over the edge. It was real close. That's the only direction I could go.
He had one direction to go.
Please tell me they're different dice that keep rolling that twice. Are they all the same die?
I wouldn't stop rolling the same die if it was hitting 20s. I'd be like, you stay with me.
Mm-hmm.
Precious. Yeah. Oh, well.
Okay. This is annoying to her.
A mild annoyance.
Big purple hand.
Mm-hmm.
It's going, F you.
So she is going to use a legendary action.
Oh, no. Am I allowed to get behind the mast? Or no?
Not now.
Oh.
Your turn's over.
Oh, I said during my
did
turn?
say it.
He did.
He did say
say
it.
it.
Oh, okay.
What's the guy's like, how to get behind the mast?
Kinda.
With my movement, yeah, I want to get as behind as much as I can.
So I was like, my hiding place.
I'm like, she's basically incapacitated right
Like,
now.
share.
Oh yeah.
She failed that wisdom save.
I can push you out of the way. You're incapacitated.
You can't do anything about it.
I can do it. I'm bound now.
You're probably reliving your worst fears right now. You're not being traumatized.
Don't worry about
Once
it.
I'm incapacitated, I can't do anything.
Yeah, it's annoying.
So just skip my turn.
Okay. So, with her legendary action, you see her kind of look up, and she says, "Excuse me, I was busy." And she waves her hand, and you see, kind of in front of you, up on the top of the deck, you see like distortions in the air almost seem to unfold a series of panels across the deck and high, which, let's see, this would be,
It's a wall of force.
it is Wall of Force.
Oh god.
Extending off of the ship as well, and too high, so basically blocking you off in a kind of invisible wall. So
That's unpleasant.
So that will take us to Villette.
I'm incapacitated.
You. What happens is,
I'm sad, that's what happens.
yeah, first you take
Oh no.
10 points of psychic damage.
No, I don't want it.
You must spend your action to make a melee attack against a creature next to it.
Oh, well, I was writing up something there.
One melee attack, other than Egra or yourself.
13 plus 9. Yeah, it's 22.
22, that'll hit.
Yeah. It's cat. It's 9 plus. Does that count since my thing is infused already?
If it stays infused, yeah.
Yeah. Plus 4 fire. So 9 slashing, 4, 5.
13 total.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, slashing
crap.
into it and seeing cracks
Mr.
of.
Syrah actually attack me.
Nowhere to go.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, man.
Oh shit.
Way to go, Easy.
Didn't expect that was gonna happen.
At least no, what do you call it? Sneak attack.
It's true. I'll see it coming.
Yeah. That's funny.
So alright, so you can also make a saving throw to try and get yourself out of this.
Oh, wisdom still?
Yep, wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. It's a 2. Plus 2. 4.
So it just continues to bombard you.
No.
Who did you attack?
I attack the barrel.
Nice.
The barrel.
Nice.
Well, but soon there's gonna be no barrel in front of me.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Alright.
Damn it, Syrah. Why'd you fail?
Be braver. Actually, be smarter.
Technically, she failed
Be
before you
wiser.
moved next
Be
to her.
wiser.
It's true. I didn't know she was gonna
You gotta be wiser. You gotta be something else. Part-time ninja.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Well, should I use a legendary?
Mm-hmm.
And well, yeah, stoic. Sorry. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, no.
Intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Air ram now.
I mean,
How book smart are you?
0. Oh, that's a fail. That's a 3.
Yeah,
So close to 19.
That's okay.
It's okay.
You are going to take
It's okay.
16 psychic damage,
Whoa.
and if you make a saving throw
Future
before the
Sanders.
end of Egra's next turn, you'll subtract 1d4 from it.
So wait, it's 16, but
16 psychic damage,
yeah.
and then you also, basically between now and like the end of her next turn, if you have to make a saving throw, you have to subtract 1d4.
Oh, okay.
Right.
As you just get pummeled with this spike of psychic energy
Sure.
lancing through your mind.
My healing.
Yep.
Well, those barrels have 10 feet less movement. Ones that are next to me, just FYI.
Okay.
Your barrels got no chance.
You show them barrels, man.
All right, Bear.
All right, so I also failed.
You do, so you take 9 psychic damage, and you have to make 1 melee attack again. You use your action to make 1 melee attack against somebody next to you.
I can't do 2. It has to be 1.
Just 1.
All right. I'm going to attack the
Yeah, it's brutal.
the healthy guy on my right.
There's so many people left.
This guy?
Yeah,
We'll do it again. I'm sorry.
This guy?
there is.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, do it.
We should come back tonight.
No way. There's no way.
16.
Don't.
All right, and then I'll do the wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. 19.
19 saves. So, this is where that other thing triggers, because once you make the save,
Okay.
you end that particular effect, but you're still incapacitated by hallucinations until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Interesting.
That just means like no reactions, right?
No, it just means nothing. Like he loses a round, pretty much,
Wait, but you said he's incapacitated till his next turn.
to the end of his next turn.
Oh,
Yes.
the end of his next turn. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Now
They
I
get it. They
now I
get a free
understand.
round on me.
Now I
Well,
understand.
2
Yeah.
free rounds actually.
It's a
Well, anyway.
it's a brutal thing.
And that's because you succeeded?
No,
It's because he failed
I
the
failed the
ongoing
first
effect.
And then when I beat it, then that happens.
So essentially, it's like the fear lets go, but the hallucinations stay, and you're just kind of disoriented and confused and can't do anything
miserable.
for a few more seconds as it
This
wears
thing
off.
is Nuts.
It's
It's a
brutal.
terrible smell.
It's a terrible.
Yeah, well, this was fun, y'all.
Corrupting visions.
No, it doesn't.
Bruh.
It's always been.
Sarah?
That's super annoying. It's
Bonus
always been that way.
section, Hunter's Mark on it.
Oh,
All right.
We lost our.
Nope. I'll have to see what's going on with that in a second.
We'll be back. Which way voice? Not in a second. Now, Larry.
I want the world. I want the whole world.
Mark that off. So
It's still up live.
yeah, it just dropped on there.
On a monitor?
Yeah, just on
Oh, well, that's fine.
Be good.
I'll go find out what's going on with it. All right, so first attack, 15. I'm not using that dice again. There we go. 28.
Yep.
D6. Well, nice damage on one, minimum the other. 9, 15 points of damage.
All right.
Yep. I don't think I can do anything else. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
And I will stay right there.
All right. Basura takes 9 points of psychic damage.
He's got it. Yep.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Nope, you're good.
And then needs to make a melee attack on Easy.
right.
All right.
And you'll also have to make a save at the end.
Okay, so I guess should just use.
She using her bow?
I would guess it was melee attack, right? So
Oh.
dagger.
But what's
Yeah,
she
she
rolling?
probably. It's a melee attack. Yep. She has to make melee.
10.
Yes,
Okay.
she misses.
All right, so I'm making a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
19.
That'll do it.
Sweet. So
So she's incapacitated till the end of her next turn.
Alright.
and she's down 9 points.
But she's not attacking me anymore, which is a huge plus.
Yes.
Easy's fine.
He's like, that's all that matters.
So all that matters. We're good.
All right. That brings us to Zanoa.
All right.
Let's go,
She's gonna
Zanoa.
kick some ass. Because
Go kick some
she's
ass.
stuck right there next to those barrels. So,
Be aware that the barrel in front of us is no longer there. I'm still swinging.
Mm-hmm. You need to get out of there.
fair enough.
I'm still gonna swing.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
She can get the other barrel.
No, I'm just really mad at that lady. So, what was the range on Guiding Bolt? 120 feet. I know I can reach her from here. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
at level 4.
Ooh.
At the freaking at the lady. roll decent.
Roll.
Roll this one. Roll this one. This is the one.
I know how to fix it.
Alright. That's plus what?
20.
That hits.
Okay.
Alright,
18
76.
didn't hit.
76.
20
Right.
hits.
So it's gonna be like a 19.
Yeah.
19
Yes.
or
Yeah.
No, I got him.
I got him. Okay.
I just keep track. So what was that? 5, 6, 7.
That's good. Oh, okay.
I got a couple of 6s. I got a couple of 1s.
One's 2. I know they balance each other out.
So 12,
And a lot of 3s.
16, 19, 20, 24.
Okay.
24
Okay.
damage, and next attack has advantage on her,
Alright.
which, if she's close enough, I will take with my bonus action.
Nice.
Come on.
She is close enough, so I will take.
Hold on.
Is she?
The dagger is 27
Dagger.
feet away.
Yeah. Oh, is it 20 feet? Not 30?
Yeah. The boat.
Thank you, Lear.
Spiritual weapon is. Yeah, it's 20 feet, so.
Yeah, and it has to kind of go up and over this boat, so I don't think it's. Gonna,
Okay, if that can't
barely
reach down, I'm gonna attack the barrel in front of me. With it.
Alright. Right there.
I don't get advantage, but that's okay.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Oh shit.
So 29
Alright.
There we go.
on the spiritual
Nat 20.
weapon,
How much damage does that Joker
is
do?
2d8 plus 5.
Ooh. And it's crit, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
So 8, 9, 10, 11 on the dice. So 22 plus 5
Nice.
is 27 damage to. I mean, I
To the
did more
barrel.
of the spiritual weapon.
I know.
Okay.
He crit.
Take whatever you can.
27 to the
Seeing
barrel.
shards of
Okay.
wood going everywhere as this thing slashes into it. And it's,
Wait, I thought you hit her
Hit
with
the,
that.
he hit the barrel.
No, I couldn't reach her.
But man.
But I did hit her with the lightning bolt,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
now whoever attacks her has advantage.
Nice.
Mhm.
Shit.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to use the healer to heal
Is
myself.
that it?
Yeah, that's it. Because I don't want to incur bonus action or
Okay.
counter. I'm
Opportunity attack.
I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Barrels.
Words.
Words are hard, I hear you.
Barrels are up. So, these two barrels are attacking you. First
Bunghole.
one is a 17.
That does hit.
So
Unfortunately.
that's going to be 11 bludgeoning. And the second is a natural 20.
Dude!
Dude, I am just.
Okay, hold on, because I'm getting close. I need to keep track. You said 11 on that first strike?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that? What kind of damage?
It's not.
Bludgeoning.
It's
Oh, bludgeoning.
It's not 20 might take me out.
Second one is 17.
That
Bludgeoning.
hits. Oh, 17 bludgeoning?
17 bludgeoning. That's the natural 20. Yeah, so it's 17 bludgeoning.
I'm out.
Exactly.
And Stoic goes down.
And pops back up.
It's exactly
1
at
HP.
0. Oh.
Yeah.
1 HP.
Yep, that good old work,
Oh, wait, no.
whatever it's called.
A success, buddy, because I'm.
An orc.
Racial trait.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, other one
Back up.
here.
Hit point.
It's going to attack Zenoa. It's not going to hit. And then 24 on you.
Yep.
Dang, son.
That's alright. 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Alright.
I gave that trait to you.
Stoic. You're up.
Oh, shit. I was like, what?
Again.
What is it? Fine. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Okay, before I even attack or do anything bonus action, hold on. I'd use 4. I'd use these. So I have 6 left, or 5 left. So I'm gonna use 4 more as my bonus action.
Why don't you go 5?
Because I can only use up to 4.
Oh.
14, 15. So 15 points of healing.
All right.
That's my bonus action. Okay. And then as my action, I really should do something about. How does she look?
Young.
Single.
She's taking some hits.
Taking some hits. Taking some hits. All right, so I need a DM ruling. So my wings allow me to add, and I should see if it says action or attack because it's very specific, but it allows me to add 2d8 to an attack. So if I attack twice with my Eldritch Blast, because I have 2 attacks, do I add the d8 to each attack or to just one?
This is
The Spirit Shroud says until the spell ends, any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit the creature within 10 feet of you. This damage is radiant, necrotic, or cold, and in my case it's radiant. Any creature that takes this damage can't regain hit points until the start of their next turn. But because it's at level 5, it's actually 2d8. So do I get to add that to each blast, or just one of them?
any attack you make.
That's whatever.
Yeah, I think so.
So both?
Yep.
That's what I thought. That's because this cost me a lot to cast a spell.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Very
That's the
fair.
way I interpret it.
okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'm going to shoot the 2 things that are 10 feet in front of me. And I'm going to shoot the first one, which is a 20.
Which one are you attacking?
One of the. I got the 2 barrels in front of me.
Which one?
Oh, the one directly in front of me.
So this one?
I don't know.
South.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
No.
That's a 10.
No.
Okay.
No.
So I missed the first one. Second
got
one.
this.
Come on.
Okay, 18.
And that wasn't a natural one, right?
No, it
No,
wasn't.
it was a 2.
18 hits.
18 hits. Okay, good. Because then I got 1d10. I'm doing math, guys. So 1d10
All right.
is a 9 plus 4 is 13 plus 2d8
Yes.
Let's go.
is another 9. So is that 13 plus 9? 22
22 points.
plus another additional 4.
26.
So 26
26 damage.
on that one.
Yeah.
One Eldritch Blast.
And with those blasts, the barrel shatters into a bunch of wood shards and is no more.
I was hoping to do that to both of them, but that's
yeah.
fine. That's
Yeah.
all. That's all I got.
All right, good job.
At least that's good.
All right, soldiers are up.
Okay.
Just ganging up on Bear.
Pew, 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 pew.
So to take on an army.
You know what? When in Rome.
Oh, and I gotta check. You're incapacitated.
But this isn't Rome.
This is Sparta.
We're on the way to Rome, right?
I just want to see Bear like.
Get kicked in the chest?
No, you kick them.
That's good.
Okay. All right. So incapacitated doesn't give him advantage. So just attacks. All right. So 14.
Hit.
Oh, Lord.
Uh-huh.
10 slashing.
Oof. Yep. Okay.
18.
Hit.
That's 7 slashing.
Okay.
And disadvantage. That's not gonna hit.
Okay.
13. So
Miss.
Yay.
Still standing.
Alright, so that brings us back to Higra.
Who? The big boss lady.
Yep.
Oh, Ikra.
BBG. BBG.
BLG? Big, no, BBL. Big Boss Lady.
Big boss lady.
Let's get our
BBL.
acronyms correct
BBL.
here. All right, she
Big bad
is
evil
going
lady.
to run up here and to right here.
Doesn't my hand get an opportunity attack?
No.
No?
Like, put out a
Big Speed
finger to
doesn't?
try and trip her or something?
I thought it did. No, it doesn't.
I
Blicker.
don't think so.
Click on the back of the head.
Get out of here.
No,
Object.
because it functions like the spiritual weapon. Doesn't
That
get
is true though. Spiritual weapon like should get opportunity attack. That'd be kind of.
No, because you have to use a bonus action. You have to use your concentration to make an attack. So you could use it maybe as a counter if
Let
it
me
was you.
Oh, I forgot
Right.
to see if she gets her thing back.
Her thing back? What thing?
Her groove.
Her visions.
Oh, dang. You didn't hear what the
Her
guy
corrupting
you?
visions.
Corrupting
Yeah.
vision?
Did nobody
The
take
thing that
advantage
hit
of that?
everybody?
I was gonna. No, I forgot to ask if he brought concentration for Wall of Force. Or did you hit him?
No, that was after that.
It was after that. Okay.
Yeah, she didn't take any damage anyway
Yeah.
from that.
From the guiding bolt?
Oh, from the guiding bolt.
Yeah, she took damage.
Took damage from that, right?
But she cast it afterwards.
No, she cast it
No, she
before.
cast it before.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll roll for it.
Oh, okay, okay. Dang it.
I know. Oh, I want that.
Force out of the way.
You can't do anything.
I forgot it was
can you?
there.
It's blocking me.
What,
And
27, I think. Is that right?
How much damage I did?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, let's
there's
go. with
20. That's, yeah, I think it's 26 damage, actually.
26.
It's
that.
26.
This is 26 on the guiding bolt.
It's 26 on guiding bolt.
All right,
Yeah.
so 13.
She probably was gonna beat it.
Yeah.
I don't remember it all.
Good chance she was. Yeah, I had a pretty feeling she was gonna beat it.
I can heal you.
I know, and I keep forgetting because every time it's
That's
her
why I
turn, I'm
said
like,
I don't
attack!
remember.
So,
Attack!
Damage.
C'est dommage.
C'est dommage.
C'est dommage. Très, c'est dommage.
Très, c'est dommage. Très dommage.
Très dommage.
C'est très dommage.
Ah, merci.
Yes.
okay, so she is going to. All right. She is going to make another series of gestures,
No, she's not.
and she lets it go, and out of her hand you see a bolt of lightning. Straight at Stoic.
Why?
You really made her angry.
I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You mean death saving throw, right? Oh, that's not good. That's just a 10.
Oh no!
Nope.
No!
So you take.
It's a radiant lightning bolt, right?
It's really bright, right? Lightning's bright.
Yeah, it
Take
is.
52 points
Oh,
I'm down.
of
bonkers!
lightning damage, and then the bolt arcs to Violette, who needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Chain lightning.
Yep.
Brutal.
Crap.
Yeah, there's 3 people there, so
Oh my. C'est ça, 8.
8,
Yeah.
52 points of lightning damage.
holy bonkers!
It arcs to Zenoa, who needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Zenoa.
Dude, she's got like crazy saves.
So not a great one for Dex, to be honest. That's her one
She's
weakest.
really high on like wisdom and stuff
Yeah,
like
everything
that.
else is super strong, but
Oh no, she fails.
Oh.
52 points of lightning damage.
52?
One more.
She's
to
still up.
Sarek.
It's there. Yep.
She's still up?
Dexter?
Dexterity saving throw. 26.
That'll save, so you will take 26 points.
Oh my god.
Only 26.
Only 26, you know.
That almost killed the whole party.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still.
Okay.
You're still up?
Yeah.
She's a fighter.
Stoic went down.
Stone's dead.
I told
Everybody
you I
else
was
is still
stronger.
up.
All right.
Stronger, tougher, all of it.
You ain't no Lopi no more.
No, Lopi would be kaboom.
Ashes.
Yeah.
And she's going to use a bonus action to command one of the barrels to attack Violette.
Bruh.
Bruh.
No, actually, you know what?
No, do
He
it.
can't move, so she. Well, no,
Hit me.
she can't. But no, she's gonna attack him. He's more annoying to her personally. 13. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
All right, easy.
All right. I still got that wall in front of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can't do anything through that wall as far as spells go.
Can you see?
I can see things. I can command the hand.
Invisible wall.
I can command the hand to do stuff.
What about your magic missile?
Nope.
Because you can see the target. Just like maybe go over the wall?
Can magic missile
Make an
arc
Arcana
over? Arcana? Arcana check for
Because all you
that?
have to do is see the target, right? If you're magic missile, isn't that how it works?
True. It is.
You can't like curve or control where the magic missile goes.
Oh, really?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think I can. I did Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
8 plus 6 is what?
14.
14? 24.
24.
Yeah, 16 plus 8.
Oh, that's just
You have a plus 16 on Arcana?
No, 16 plus 8.
Oh, you rolled a
8's
16.
Arcana.
Gotcha, you rolled a 16.
Sorry, I rolled a 16. Sorry. That was confusing. I just did the math weird.
What was 8 plus
Weirdest
6?
way to
16
say
plus
it.
8?
No. I was just doing the math that way. Just 6 plus 8 and then plus the 10. I rolled a 16.
Alright, Common Core.
None of that.
Math is math.
That's the worst it's ever.
24.
24, yes. On Arcana check.
You can always try to dispel it if you have that.
No. Well, it's what it is. I'm gonna
I don't
move.
think.
I'm gonna move the hand.
Let me double check something here.
Okay.
Because I don't think. Yeah, nothing else comes to mind as far as how to deal with that. At least it directly. So.
Nope. I'm
Players need to stay alive.
I'm going to move the hand.
Alright.
All right. Is there a mast that she's right next to? What is it? I can't quite
Yeah,
tell.
there's a mast right here
That'll
and the
help me.
boat right here. That's kind of latched in. You know, it's like kind of held, like
It's a dinghy.
tied down.
All right. So I'm gonna try to get the hand on the back side of her on the right hand side. I'm gonna try to push her again.
What's the movement on that?
The
to make
hand can
sure-
go.
Pretty sure you can, but
Yeah, it's quite a bit of movement. Let me see. No section. Up to 60 feet. I can
okay,
move it.
no
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah. So it'd be easily moved around there on that right side.
All right.
You're trying to push her off the boat, right?
Correct. Is there a way I could actually angle the hand the best to get not that angle? But
Not that.
Yeah, the problem is the mast.
The
I
mast.
get the impression that maybe why she moved there. She learned her lesson.
jeez. There's no angle I can get her.
Well,
Trying to grab her. He does more than
right at the
just
edge again, maybe right there.
Can you just like
Yeah,
hit her
I'll
with the
give you
hand?
another
or-
Of course I can, but
Forehead
Is it-
flicker.
just flicker.
Forehead, right? Just
All right, fine. It's gonna be a smack then. I'm gonna do a smack.
Smack her at.
All right.
no, that's just
That's
not polite.
yeah.
But flicking is fine.
Flicking's fine.
Yeah.
All right, clenched. It's a clenched fist. I can't flick with a clenched fist.
It's for flavor.
It's in our imagination.
The thing's called a clenched fist. I can't flick.
It's in our imagination.
Imagination. Alright. Make a melee spell attack for the hand using the games. Okay. Alright, that's plus 10 to my attack then. Here goes nothing.
You got DS.
20 to hit.
That's
Yes. Hot dog. All right, it's gonna take 4 d8s.
Okay.
All right, where's my d8s?
The diamonds.
I'm looking for them.
Because most of my spells are D8s.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Right,
Come on,
4.
Come on, come on.
You said 48.
All right, pretty decent. 6
Okay.
plus 6 is 12. 12 plus 8 is 20. 20 points of force damage.
nice.
Sweet. Swiggity swag.
Slamming into her and
With a slight flick at the end. Slight flick at the end. Punch flick.
Ultimate punch.
Should just
she
flick her
didn't like that.
Evil damage.
Yeah.
She don't like that.
Oh, sugar.
Technically,
Oh, sugar.
he gets advanced on that one, doesn't he? Because she was guiding bolted.
Did you attack already, Stoic? Did you use your
No.
advantage?
I don't think anybody's attacked her since.
Besides me?
But he could roll for that 20, but he already hit her.
Well, you're rolling to see if you get that 20.
Because if he doesn't, like, it's gone, right? Like,
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, once you attack, it's it.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Could be a nat 20.
Here goes nat 20. Let's go.
Go to 40!
That's a nat 20!
Well done! Well freaking done!
So that's what?
40.
40 points of force damage.
40.
Does that do it or not
Come
do
on.
it?
Oh, that wakes up.
Unbelievable.
Oh man.
Unbelievable.
I thought you were kidding at first.
I was.
Like, you took a solid, like, 2 seconds.
Because I couldn't believe it.
Dude, that was a wonky roll.
It
too.
was. I want you to like spin.
Yeah,
That
the
was
die was
just-
really weird.
Yeah, it didn't quite land like it normally does.
No.
It knew it. It knew what it had to do.
Do what I had to do.
Goodness gracious.
Man. Okay.
A lot of emotion.
That's awesome. That's why you always roll with that advantage.
I didn't even think about it.
I didn't either. Until like,
What?
good.
It's
Good job, Jeb.
When you're dead inside.
That was 20 points that you brought into play.
You're inside.
You're
and outside.
And I'm like,
Did you got any bolter?
No, he's the one who reminded me of the
Well,
roll.
we both of us.
Oh,
were-
okay.
Yeah. But I will take it.
I'll say.
Okay. That was nasty. Nasty.
Okay.
She is definitely taking quite a beating here. She's getting there. She is not happy.
What are dragons?
Yes.
Didn't Tara give us the dragons?
There you go.
you know,
There are
You
Folly.
could, you could take one with you.
yeah, I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure you should get to take one with you.
Yeah, you're part of the
Because
folly.
those are the folly of dark dragons. That's what they're there for.
You dropped a stalagmite on its face, so I think you're a hard part of the reason why we call this.
Okay.
That thing the whole fucking night, and I'm like,
Stalactite.
Yeah, because it's
I think
C for ceiling, G for ground.
Yeah,
No, no,
tight
no.
holding.
T for Toby.
It's
Might-
still
it might is
Yeah,
reaching
in
out.
stalag,
French.
either might or
Toby
tight.
means fall.
Yeah.
Oh,
So start
Yeah.
tight.
Stalagmites reach.
Yep.
Stalactites.
Stalagmite,
Yep.
Fall.
mount.
I don't know why that is like T equals fall, M equals ground, but
Yeah, I'm
that's
just
how it
like-
works for some reason. Oh no, because tight holds on tight.
Hold on tight.
Might, it's really mighty on the ground.
Might
Yep.
reach.
Yep.
That's all I know.
Yep.
That's all I know.
Make more sense in French.
I'll give that to you. That's,
Yeah.
So you guys know, that's a
Okay.
telltale sign.
What is?
So,
Anything like the phrase. That's a telltale sign. It's because the flags on a boat, the little triangle flags, it's
Mhm.
a telltale. That's what
Telltale.
it's called.
Like tail on a tail.
Yeah.
Telltale.
That's why when you hear like it's a telltale sign or something, like
I thought
it's,
it was
it's
like
a shipping
flag.
phrase.
Like
Oh, I didn't know
like
that.
I tell you.
So, at the end of your turn, she's using legendary action,
Oh boy.
and she is casting Fireball at 5th level.
God dang it.
Just right in the middle here.
Alright.
Um,
Can I cast
Oh.
counter spell again?
Oh, can I use a
I
reaction?
don't think you can with the Wall of Force. Like,
Really? Oh man.
nothing passes through.
I'm already dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh lord.
Good night, y'all.
I can't counter. Man.
No, you cannot.
Can I use a reaction?
Oh,
Even with the thingy?
Nuts.
You know how reactions?
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that's. I didn't think about that. Just yeah, it's time to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. But yeah, this one's unique. Yeah, because I'm used to like I can't cast stuff like through it as an attack, but I can't.
She can make a.
Yeah, Wall of Force is pretty nasty.
Opportunity attack.
It's meant to be like.
Yeah, if there is a Wall of Force between you and the enemy caster, you can't counterspell his spells.
Oh balls.
And he can't target you with spells either.
Oh wait, as it rolled a Constitution on the concentration of that Wall of Force after my super flick.
Oh, yeah.
40 damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might have a chance.
That's a pretty good
I might
save.
save your life. I'm doing anything to try to save your life here.
Dude, because
That's gonna be
It's gonna-
sweet dreams.
Yes.
It's gonna wreck all of us.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be real
Oh,
bad.
But is that just one death save? Or is it like, is
I
there
don't
like
know.
a number value when you're
If
unconscious?
Roll a 22.
Oh man.
20
What's your
save.
max
That was a
And that was a strong, yeah. I knew that was gonna be really tough for him to succeed. Man, roll
Good try.
22.
Okay.
Holy cow, she is good at
She is.
Constitution.
very good.
Very good at Constitution.
So it's like
She's very good at a lot of things. She's
Yeah,
I
she's
think
nasty.
so.
almost like she was created for this kind of thing.
Battle at sea.
How did that happen?
Yeah. Oh,
So?
fudge.
Let her rip, Doug.
Can I have a reaction, or am I just the fear thingy?
Oh, well, you have
'Cause I
not
have
saved
the-
yet, so I think you would.
I have the chromatic thingy reaction.
Okay.
I choose fire damage as my resistance.
It's smart. It's a good choice.
Choose lightning.
I have a feeling
Choose psychic damage.
things are
I'm
gonna be-
feeling-
I chose lightning because of chaos.
Okay.
Oh god, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah.
resistances.
All right.
This is too cold.
So I need the
Fire.
well, not you, but I need Violetta make a Dex saving throw.
Wait, a death saving throw?
Dex.
Oh.
Are you down?
I mean, I'm low, so this will
19 plus 3.
22.
That's a save. Zenoa needs to make one. Dex save.
Dex is not her thing. 15?
Fail.
That's gonna hurt.
No, that's not good. That's a 18.
That barely saves.
I'm glad I have a +9 to my save. I rolled a 9.
Right.
Holy moly.
Yup.
That's bonkers.
You're like made a good choice.
They're not gonna destroy their own ship.
What are you doing? Get off the boat!
So is it just us three, or is it gonna get a Sora and
So
easy?
you take you get a 1 death save automatically
Oh, that's
because you
fine.
took damage.
Right.
How much is the damage? Because isn't there like a threshold?
It's no, not for that. It's like if you take damage, you fail a death save.
Okay.
If it's a critical, you fail too, but that doesn't apply to a fireball.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just failed.
This is just.
Okay.
The threshold would only appear if it's like
If you're
more
still
than your
alive.
total HP,
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was asking. What's
Yeah.
the amount?
like your total max HP. Then it would be.
Is it more than 85?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It's not gonna be more than 85. I mean.
I mean,
That's
right?
a-
So
dude.
we're just asking,
Yeah.
right?
Depends on what level he's doing it at.
Yeah.
So 39 fire damage to you because you failed. No, you
No, I
succeeded.
saved.
Succeeded.
Listen
So it's
here.
going to be
Listen to your
19.
bum.
Half.
And then
19
half.
fire damage down to 9.
Yeah!
What?
Noah failed, right?
Zenoa
that's
failed.
39 fire damage.
She out.
How much she have?
She's down. She only had 2 hit points.
Oh no.
She's down.
She's down.
Not-
and
not a
you
healer.
Succeeded, so you're at 19.
And I'm down.
3 people down.
Yo, dude, this is not good.
This is very
And
not
I'm
good.
swinging. Does the barrel get hit?
Actually, yes, they would. She does not have.
Sculpting.
No, when am I
Sucker.
swimming?
All them barrels,
Actually,
dead.
Thought about and forgot about it. So,
And those barrels are flammable, okay? Okay.
actually, so this one.
This is bad,
one
guys.
You're the only one on this side of the wall.
I have a captain
Actually-
that has just
and
looked
Jeb.
at me
And
die
Jeb.
so
Yeah.
far.
I was just thinking, I need to come.
She can't see anything. She's on the other side of the fourth wall right now.
Well, she can see everything. It's just she can't do anything.
Oh, you can't. You can see through it.
Yeah, it's clear, but you just can't do anything through it. No, like can't shoot stuff through it. Can't.
Okay. These barrels have not taken any damage. They are barely holding together. The other one goes down.
Well, yeah. Well, you have only got 1 barrel left to hit in your
Yeah.
rage of hallucination.
Yep.
This is tough.
Yeah, so that brings us to Violette.
Oh, I have no choice but to use my action to do a melee attack.
Yeah, which you actually can't because there's nobody in melee with you. So you take the dodge, is what it says.
Take the dodge.
Yeah,
I
if
just
you,
go,
if you can't make a melee attack, you take the dodge action.
Ah!
So now make a save.
Oh,
Come on.
it's which one now?
This is
Wisdom, right?
wisdom.
So I said 18.
That'll do it.
But now I do nothing.
Now you're just like,
Yeah, now you're.
All these dead bodies, and you can't do anything this round or next round.
it's
Yeah.
rough. This is rough.
It's very rough.
We in a bad spot.
Wait, can I use a bonus action before doing my save or no?
No, because it's basically, well, you must use your action to make a melee. So I guess you could make a bonus too.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my second win.
Okay. Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna use 1d10 plus 9.
Yeah.
Where's
Roll a
the
10.
Where's the effing sisters? Our ship's on fire. They're like, we're just gonna let it burn.
That's a
The
1.
Gentle Breeze sisters.
Or some shit like that.
I mean, 100. You know, it's
Oh,
a
it's
good
damage.
round number.
Yeah.
Big ol'
Solid, even.
Good way to end it. Yeah.
TPK on 100 man. That's yeah.
regained 10.
And, okay, cool.
Although if we die,
right.
we never hear from Cody and Tara. As soon as they leave,
Was they killing her?
You left us boys alone.
So Bear, you
can't do a thing.
lose your turn, but you're good to go now.
Yep.
Sarek, I need you to make a death save.
Sorry.
That's rough.
15.
That's good.
One success.
Alright. Asura is now good to go, but she lost that turn.
Yep.
Zenoa needs to make a death save. Please don't kill our absent character.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
2 saves.
That's 2 saves.
That's 2 saves.
That's humongous.
That is crucial.
Wow.
2 saves.
Alright.
Okay. Barrels are up.
Saves.
They're just gonna go up and whack at you.
no.
And both roll crappily, so they're not gonna. That's 11 and 11.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm so strong.
11 and 14. That still misses.
Hmm?
11 and 14. That still misses, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
16.
yeah,
Can't be 2 number 1s. That makes 11.
Don't make no sense.
That makes no sense.
Them hits don't make no sense. Alright, stoic. Death save.
Oh. Alright, brother. Oh no.
Just to say nat 1. Is it nat 1?
It isn't that one.
No.
Are you dead? I think I'm dead.
Yeah, you're dead.
Are you kidding me?
I cannot believe this.
All the work we've done!
Oh my goodness. Sora wasn't here to see it.
Why are you rolling that dice? Oh no.
That's the first that one I rolled all night on that thing.
Oh,
It's been rolling solid the whole night.
Oh God. Dang, just lost it.
Does your cleric have Well, did
She's
you
got
have the diamond?
She's got a diamond, I'm pretty
She's
sure.
got a diamond.
Because she specifically looked for
She
Dragon
does.
Lord.
If you can get it together enough to get her up
Exactly.
and
Yeah,
be
it's
able to
in
cast
how
it within
much
a minute,
time? What's
you
the-
Within a minute.
A minute?
Revivify.
Alright.
Revivify.
Alright.
Oh Lord.
I have something, but like, we'll have to.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
We'll have to
dead.
try to
The health
clutch
potion's
that.
not gonna do it.
It's because it can't be next turn because I'm in
Incapacitated?
Yeah, can't do shit.
Holy nuts.
Like, you see the 20 there and you see the 1 there.
I know.
I'm like,
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, holy cow.
oh no, that's not good.
Well,
I got a backup character.
Bruh!
We made 2 boards for you.
How many boards do you want?
you selfish.
Oh man!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's too
Well done, Crozel. Did it.
It's okay. Bear, the soldiers are up, so they gotta start working.
Oh, bear, live. Damn it.
The 2 regular guys missed horribly.
Okay, okay.
Alright, disadvantage 1.
Oh my goodness.
And 14.
Hits.
So 9
Okay.
slashing.
Okay.
Yeah. Having a hard time dealing with you.
Man,
And that brings us to
you
you.
came for quite an episode, friend. Quite an episode. Main character down. Main character down.
I'm sorry.
Man, this baddie was rough.
Yeah, she is.
Real rough. Man.
See, Lopi would have healing word.
Yeah.
At least she would have that.
Where's Lopi? Is she on the ship somewhere?
She's on her own mission. She's
That's
on
right.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
She's being a badger.
Yeah, badger. Mushroom.
What's next?
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Because I can use that, right?
Crap.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's like, yeah! Nice observation! Oh man. No, this right on.
Yeah,
It is
that's
on
fine.
her. No.
And then she'll be able to like.
So, oh, and your weapon drops.
I
too.
think
I
it's
forgot
just
about
that.
Your what? What
I'm
weapon?
hiding.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah, because she's
Whisper
down.
now.
Yep, she's just gonna run up and.
Yo, chill. Chill. It's alright.
There's no chill. This is
The floor is hot, right? She's gonna burn.
Charge.
Bring it.
Alright, first attack.
Thruster.
Horrible. 13.
Who's
Good.
attacking?
Holy crap, 13.
Good.
Who's
Wow.
attacking?
Bitch,
That's
bitch,
a 24.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
16 slashing
What's
Okay.
the distance between ship and ship?
and
No, nothing
11
else.
force.
Like 14.
You said 16?
Not the plane. Okay.
16 plus 11.
Yeah,
What are you
11
trying to do?
force damage.
Teleport.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna try to jump it. So there's no way you could jump. How far is it between the ships?
I'm so strong.
So that was a total of
Rage jump.
you said 35? 35 damage?
Hmm?
35 damage total?
No, it was 11 plus
16.
yeah, so 27.
27.
I'm down.
Oh, you know this song? Another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
Pretty much.
You're doing good, Doug. Only 3 left.
You just hear her go, "Oh, we could have been friends."
I shared with you!
Never asked me, okay? I want to be left out of this.
Easy.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna bring the hand.
All
Hand's
right.
coming around, and he is pissed. The pissed off hand.
Can you be above the body? Since it's kind of floating.
The hand to the right side.
Yeah, it can.
Like you can
Yeah,
go over
be,
there and just...
be above Stoic's body. With the power of Stoic. I tell you to clench. All right, he's gonna do another punch.
Do it.
He's gonna do another punch. So that's
Easy.
come on, baby.
Natural 20, baby. Come
Come
on,
on, another natural 20. Come on, not natural 20. That's a 19. Oh. Well, 19 plus 10, so 29
hits.
It hits, and that's 4d8.
48.
All right, baby, let's go 4d8. I need some
A
d8s.
dead man's dude.
Dead man's d8s.
I don't need them. I mean,
4d8s.
Oh my god,
Dice for
face Sarah. How am I gonna face her?
All right, that's a
all or
4.
nothing.
It's 18 points of force damage.
18 points of
18
force
points
damage.
of force damage.
Say it.
How do you want to do it?
Yes! All
She
right.
had 3 that whole time. She was right
Oh
there.
man.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, that wall though, like
That wall.
Screw things up.
yeah.
Oh, that wall really threw me off. Yeah, it's gonna, because Easy just saw like half
Everyone died.
have his friends die right there. He, the fist just literally comes straight up and like goes like on top of like crumples her body into the wood, into the wood
Heck
splat.
yes.
Splat.
Yeah, it was a brutal
Flat.
kill. It was a brutal kill. Yeah, he was.
Nice. While you and Asura at least watch as the hand moves out from behind the mast and just in this like
Yeah.
quick motion just poof, and you just see like a splat of blood go in every direction with like shattered bones and entrails and everything just going in every direction across you guys' bodies like
Did the barrel also crumble?
the barrels immediately stop moving and kind of retract back into themselves. You see just this faintest shimmer as the wall disappears.
The moment that it drops, Asura runs over to Zenoa. She's got a health potion. Right
All
into
right.
it.
She is basically racing
Yeah.
Fyra and Sakosa, who rush over to your side and dump,
God!
and dump a healing potion
Thank you.
into you.
And I'll run over and shout out to you. Do you need help?
Sure.
So is he still fighting these guards? Are they? Are they?
I'm gonna do my best to keep the ship attached to y'all's ship.
That's
and
right.
still
Right,
taking
because
on
we're
these
technically
guards.
still in initiative, aren't we?
And you hear as Sakosa shoves the healing potion in you hear Fyra shout, "Now!" And you see the crew start rushing down the stairs and across the planks onto the other ship.
Well, as soon as
Zenoa's got
Zenoa,
6 HP.
as soon as
And-
Zenoa's up, she's
Yeah, Asura wakes her up and says, "Save him."
purposely
2d4 plus 2.
did
Just
not
standard.
use her 5th level spell.
For good reason.
For good reason. Revivify. Where are you, Revivify?
Is that level 5?
Is it a 4th?
Don't tell me she doesn't have it prepared.
I saw it. I saw it.
She would keep
She
it
always keeps it prepared.
It's on the sheet. It's there. I see it. It's 3rd level.
Oh, it's 3rd. That's why I'm like, I thought it was higher level than that.
She does have well, she has at least a 3rd or higher, right?
Yeah.
Then she's good.
Oh yeah, she's got way more than 3. So okay. Yeah, she didn't use all her 3s. So
Yeah, you're Revivify.
we're gonna cast Revivify. What we gotta do? We're gonna touch. Dive within the last minute. Spell coming to life. Consumes 300 gold worth of diamonds.
The gold and diamonds?
There's the diamond.
Yep, we have a diamond. So
From the dragon horn. Holy smokes.
Here
Okay.
goes your
then
offering.
cast it. Is it successful?
So, let's see. Hold on.
You're rolling for yourself right now.
I always double check this rule
Yeah.
because it's because you haven't died before.
Dude, I've not. Stoic's not been knocked unconscious before.
You're hopping your chairs all
So
over
you
the
went
place.
for the whole thing.
You went for the whole
I've
thing and
never
one
gone
go.
down because every time I've gone down, I pop back up.
With the one hit.
And I always make sure once that happens that I stay the fuck away
Yeah.
from everything.
But this time everything came to you.
Yeah, there was no like getting out of there.
So, Zenoa has to make a check. So you roll with your spellcasting modifier. So that's going to be 5. So I need you to roll a d20.
We don't,
add
we don't,
5.
we don't want to save that till next Monday. You're gonna make me roll it.
That's a hell of a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
All right. So what am I rolling?
She would hate us if we made her come back to a death. Resurrection save.
She's gonna leave.
What am I doing now?
So d20 plus
Okay.
5.
16.
So, Stoic, as you go black and you go down from this attack, you feel suddenly nothing for a moment. You almost feel like something is approaching, like something is headed your way, almost like a wave that's, you just know is going to sweep you away to whatever is next. Then you feel another presence. And it's warm and familiar. And it almost seems to look through you for a moment before you hear a soft voice say, "You're not ready yet." And then you suddenly are slammed back into your body, waking with a start as your eyes snap open. In severe pain. And very shaken by the experience. It is not something you're gonna be thinking about that moment for a long time.
Okay.
It is not something that happens lightly.
Do you need to make any death save throws?
Yeah, you do, because nobody's moving toward you.
Oh,
yet.
shit.
Oh shit!
If the boat is secure, I'm coming back.
15. So that's another success.
I will,
Uh,
I will heal him after that death
No,
save.
she rolled the nat 20, so you're at 2, right?
Yep.
Where are you?
He's right there, knocked
Yeah,
out.
he's not far.
I'll heal him. I'm gonna.
Well, you are still with
Yeah,
the
you're
soldiers.
over near the boats.
You're
If I
still
sit-
way
I thought
away.
the other soldiers came to
They're
secure
coming,
the
but
boat.
Well,
the
they're
turn
coming,
is going to take.
like they're rushing
If
across,
I-
but this is kind of happening in rapid fire.
If I sit
Okay,
up,
okay.
because I would sit up, and if I see him still down, I saved one die, and I have a 60-foot range with it.
Okay, I'll
And
allow
I
it.
will,
You just go. Eh.
I will sit there and be like, oh fuck. And you now have 3 hit points.
3 hit points. Let's go.
Oh man.
With my that's why I always save that last one because be able to pop somebody up if I need to.
And with that, you see, as you're trying to get away from these soldiers who seem suddenly unsure at the moment, and you see these rushing crew across, thing, you see they, a few of them actually do continue to fight, and they are quickly overwhelmed by the crew and go down. You see 2 of the other soldiers, drop their arms and surrender. The rest of the crew that's kind of all over the place, that doesn't seem to be soldiers, pretty much surrenders and holds their hand up. And you see, as Fyra is kind of, you wake up to her kind of, well, actually you wake up to Sakosa, as you wake up to her and she just kind of nods and kind of slaps you on the cheek a little bit, and it's like, get up, I got work to do.
5 more minutes.
You see Fyra kind of standing. No, actually, she would go over with the crew. But you see Sakosa stand up and kind of look around as Fyra goes over, and you see them kind of quickly taking over the ship. She's just like, well, what are we gonna do with this? And that's where we're gonna end tonight. Good gosh, Stoic.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable. Dang.
That was something.
Dude, talk about cutting it close. Like,
Half the party went down. Yeah.
Big News was like your chance, like
Yeah.
your one chance.
It was. It was the only chance we had. It was Bigsy's hand.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if you hadn't had that cast, like you would have
Oh
been
my
like
gosh.
behind that wall,
Yeah, I've been helpless.
watching him die.
Oh, man.
Usher as well, and
Dude.
I would have tried to like scale the side of the ship to get around the wall. Like, no. But it would have been like almost impossible. I would have fallen in the water.
Yep.
It would've
Like,
been bad.
just talk about horror, like standing there in front of glass, watching your friends die.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything, like, holy crap.
Yep. I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna have to sit here behind this glass wall of motion.
Fran, we love you.
Oh, thank you.
For joining us.
Thanks for letting me join. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Dying.
We've all
We do it all the time.
This is but a flesh wound.
Episode 100 almost lost the
Dude, so, that was brutal. That was rough.
That was not a fun. I mean, it was a fun fight. It was not a good fight.
The worst part is, like, because of the way things happened, she actually had some stuff she didn't even use. Because nobody made a, like, melee attack on her.
I didn't have time.
She had this parry thing that was rough.
Really?
Never got to use it.
Got to use it. Wow.
Thank goodness.
Parry.
So, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. And she didn't recover her visions either. That could have been TPK if she had gotten it a second time at that point.
Yeah.
That's what's rough.
Jeez. All right. Well, thank you very much. Thanks for sticking with us this long episode here, giving Fran a chance to do battle with us. So we will be back next week as they continue making their way across the ocean towards Raka. See you later.
101.
Bye.
101.
101.